Feels good. Nice, Nick, nice. Chill day, nothing much to do. The middle of the week. What is this? The insane slacking there. The insane slacking. I see, Regin, I see. Well, like making your own for the company. That's some wonka indeed. Damn, Nick. Going ahead of schedule. Gotta far more work for you then. Are you doing work way too fast, way too good? Time to find some more. Don't let them know. As people say back home, you know, the initiative fucks the initiator. Are you going... Are you going too fast? Doing stuff too good? They'll find some more for you. It's an important lesson to learn, too. Especially when you work for someone. Doing too much extra might actually bite you in the ass. Gotta be careful with that. The region, yeah, that sounds quite something. That sounds quite something. Cool though. Sounds cool though. But wonka indeed. It's like in some places, for example, like trying to do your work way too fast gonna lead to you getting way too much work. Yeah, like with my friend's a roommate from the previous country where he was, who went to Turkey, working as a waiter basically there. It was also just like doing stuff fast and then getting like more and more and more work all the time. Like, oh, you done? Just standing idling or something? Well, bro, there you go. There's more shit for you. So in the end, yeah, you just ended up like, oh, you need to clean some tables? Well, alright, fine. I'm just gonna be like polishing that table for 30 minutes here. Cynic, I see, yeah? Get more work without getting any more pay. Yeah, exactly. Well, you need to read the room. You need to figure out how it works in your company with your bosses and stuff. If they do respect some extra effort and stuff and compensate you properly, then why not? And if not, that is quite often it's better to just do exactly the amount you need. Preferably exactly in also the time you need to do that amount. It's Bravo Company. Encountered half a dozen campers by O'Neill Creek. They claim nobody stopped them entering, and they also claim it's 1955. Over. In one case. Alright, a little bit of fixing maybe, but not sure because... Oh yeah, I need to craft another... generator for the energy. So I think I'm gonna check this one. That seems like it's gonna be a highway here. Then I'm gonna try to check that one too. That also might be a highway. And then we go for the mission one. Okay, no rush for that right now. Well, I mean, as long as they actually do be paying you for doing more work and stuff. Because in many places, it's, you know, like you get paid for, you know, a month of work. And in that amount of work, in that amount of time, no one cares. That is like your deadline, your mission to do. And after that, everything you do is kind of a bonus. But the bonus that you might not get paid because you have salary anyway already for monthly. Usually pays when you like do, you know, like per, like, you have some sort of like KPI, whatever, something that you get paid for, amount of work you done. Then yeah. I think I remember when we were like doing some practice in the manufacturing. Need to build like the boxes for the laptops and stuff. And yeah, we just like went in crazy. Like we did so much. Just like a bunch of college dudes, And like the dudes who were actually working there, they're like, yo guys, relax. Not that fast. We're getting paid here for hours, not for amount we do, so don't go too fast. Because they did like 5 times less than we did in the same time. And we're like, chill. And they're gonna increase the amount they need from us for the next time. Yeah, just like chilling, chatting, they're slowly making these boxes. To be honest, we also were chilling and chatting. Just, well, doing this kind of work where you don't really need like a lot of focus though. When you learn, you know, the moves and how to assemble the box, after that you already kinda do it automatically. I can chat with others at the same time. Fuel evaporation. Man, that doesn't sound too good because we already kinda have some issues with the fuel sometimes. I think I'm gonna take some more with me then. I see. Gonna find the balance then. How often you ask for it? The bio headlight. Oh yeah, the focus beams and stuff. Kinda whatever. And never get bored. I mean, kinda not false. Not false. Yeah, that's another for the seat. I don't really want that for now. No upgrade for the actual battery, seems like. Unlucky. Oh, fuel can it is then, I guess. Oh, that ain't it then. Another one. Alright, this all loaded there. We are kind of prepared. I think one should be enough anyway. Maybe another block pry bar. Let's make one. Just in case. Cynic, I see. Already today. So this is gonna be all over Twitch for the next few days, I guess. See how it is, huh? Everyone going about that Final Fantasy then, eh? Hey Sven. Oh, the time travel tech from Australia already, I see. Classic. People already going ham then, eh? Let's see how it is, huh? All the enjoyer is already on it. Alright, done. Hello. Alright, off we go. Here and then there. A heavy booga. One more truck. And some station there I need to find, maybe. I need that the anomaly that I didn't scan in some perpetual stability. So I have time to find it. Not sure which one is that. Okay, the being under the time pressure doesn't help discovering that shit. I hope I have the impact hammers with me. I do, but I hope I have enough. And the default NVIDIA players, mostly happens on Twitch for me with like clips or something. With clips, yeah, 100%. Other stuff usually not that bad, Yeah, clips all the time though. Let's grab this real quick. The battery should be enough, but fine. I gotta get them years destroyed. It's like Twitch started pushing the TwitchCon stuff harder now. Dude, $120 for 2 days. Like, holy shit. I did send an email from... I didn't really get, though. Did they actually make the partner party free this time? They realized people already not go into that shit. If you need to pay that much and then pay for the partner party too. You ignored it. I kind of like see like less excitement there lately about that stuff, sadly. I would even maybe kind of try. But then, yeah. Now at least I checked like after they started pushing the odds harder, like people actually learned about it, so... So at least like in the Discord, some people were planning to go. And before that, I remember since the announcement and stuff, everything was just kind of like silence. I'm like, alright, well... That doesn't seem like worth going whatsoever then. Considering the amount of shit you would need to go through also. 1 year, maybe. Maybe 1 year. It's like funny how with people nowadays they can't even like please everyone though. Like you pick some like place where everyone can go with the mild visa rules and stuff. Someone gonna find some issues with that too. Hey, Siggy, good morning. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna collect this already. I got some. Let's see. Oh, that's the station. And this one doing full service stop. Some radiation though. Well, oh. And repair and stuff too. Nice. I like that. No refueling, sadly. That would be good full service. Our game is dark. Well, I mean, it is. Super dark for me, too. But I mean, that's the way it should be. Gonna get the proper experience. Doctor, fuck off. I'll feed you a flare. Wait a second. Go. Get it. The fuck? Get hit hard by your car. Trying to jump out of it. That son got the achievement though. Wait, there's more. There's not a flare there. Take it, bro. Fix it a bit. Continue. Continue playing with that flare. Preferably don't go here. But I know you will. I give you this flare too. Go for it. A wriggling wreck. And be careful with the car around it. Get the gas canister here. In this building would be kind of nice. Hey, it was good morning. How we doing? So I can get another spare impact hammer if needed. Because I don't remember if I took the spare. It's chemicals, not exactly it. But I'll take it. Let's go in for the flare there anyway. Good there. Okay, ditch this. Ditch this. Oh, ditch this too. Where I guess here. Go there. I see. I'm not eager to work. That sounds kind of more like a default state most of the time, though. And yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Gotta survive. Gotta survive. The flying ones are yanking you. Just attached to your car. And just try to drag it somewhere. Usually ending up in some trees and stuff, so... not very nice. And trolling you, I mean, pretty much, yeah. And it might end up kind of not very good, though. That's just the hot dust here, right? Yeah. Still one more anomaly that I'm missing, though. And see it out louder. I see. True. Gears into flares. Not really worth it. Need all the wires, all the plastic. Wires and plastic exactly, and that is good. Take it. And they mostly get attracted by lights, so throwing them some flares and not turning light on myself kinda helps. But completely with no light is not that good here. Up there somewhere. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dark pretty much all the run though. Nighttime. They have a little protection against them too though. I guess this one I probably will need it, I feel. Okay, I think he's still on me. Slowly though. That's fine. The glowy red lights are really nice though. They be actually helping a lot to find the car and stuff in the darkness. Okay, fuel tanker. Sizzle mist. Right there, you're somewhere. Should take the detector. Oh, there it is. You just bounce here. Come on. Alright. Done. Pick this one up and drive there. The truck was right there, right? Maybe I should... get the lit out there. A little bit of the free fuel. It's not the best position of it though. Yeah, it's a bit far. Fine. How was that? Free fuel sounds good, Get it. Fuel's expensive nowadays, huh? Gotta use the free opportunity, yeah. Careful. Just turn me around there. Yeah, go to repair one. Why not? And then we just calmly drive towards the exit. Wasn't this? This way. Behind the house. Come on. Just bring this shit anyway. The charge on this one actually kind of goes low pretty fast. But that's fine. Don't need any more repairing for now. Ah, yeah, that was the wreck there. That's fine. Doesn't really bother us. Ooh. Purple boy there. Problem is it's like fully off-road here. I don't know if I want to. Purple stuff sometimes has some good there. For loot, but mostly it's kind of like just like the parts that I can't really use much anyway. Or they can, but you can repair them or something, so... Not that crazy good, huh? Come on, isn't that think of a tree? The anchor I do need though. Let's go for the anchor. Well, actually, fine. Get this too. This one seems free. It could be kinda alright, but I don't have much though. I kinda do. Let's see. Do this exchange. That was gears, right? This can fit way more. I don't know if I want. Kind of want to keep some. Can only get 2. I think it's not enough. That I can do. Ooh, triple plasma. Do the thing. Come on. Yes. And the water still. If I need that much of gloss shards, but I mean, might as well. Oh, there was some energy here too. Like me some plasma. Hmm. Okay, stop. Or even spawning that way. Just like pumping me hard. Right here. Oh shit, I already ripped wheels, dude. Off-road much. Flat? Oh no, not flat actually. Ah man, why? Bold, little bud. Okay, two mechanics. And bold tires, no. No, thankfully only one though, so whatever. The Giga off-road activities, I guess, kind of killing it. Unlucky. We have time. We'll heal up a bit too. No loot. I got all the food here. Back to the road. Okay, I need a little bit of scrap though, actually. Scrap be kinda low. The scrap are gonna die too. take this too with it. Nice. And gonna break here. Yep. Nice. Storm is close. Storm is here. Fine. Was it? Oh, yeah, seems like. No, that's actually not it even. It's not really here yet. And it's radiation. Car suffering too. Feels insulated, man. Nobody got time for that. Dude, gasoline just goes down with this engine like crazy. I'm gonna be probably even more dink later. Fine. No, only that one locked there. We get to put car in drive. Kick. Yeah, can't actually go. Can't turn around. Big drill. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, sir. And we have the fuel evaporation here too. Well, that's gonna be fun. Good thing I got extra. A little bit of extra fuel then. How's it going, Gadriel? How's life? And the TTS for the channel points, we'll see about that. If anything, I see more people around my community complaining about the TTS stuff all the time, so on other streams, so not sure about that. Okay, that's some fuel we can yoink. Feel like we might need that. Oh, well, that one I don't have. Maybe, real baby. But the channel points are also easily accessible. Compared to like the Dota TTS and stuff, so that might be a bit of a different story. I will see. moldy balloon. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you. Now it's gonna be time to go ham. Just a couple more days. Come Actually, I should stop it. The fuel's gonna be an issue. Come on. Alright, what's here? Alright, a little bit unstable energy. Yeah, let's get all of them connected there. Can already do the piecing out. I see 2 spots. So probably go for the most distant one, and then I will be able to summon the one behind me. We'll see. Wheel again, dude. That fucking wheel. Yep, that one is gone, I think, now. That was bold, and now it's blown out. You'll need some bars here. Takes a lot of time to scrap the one that is destroyed, basically. There was a wreck here. Yeah, there it is. Gotta get them parts. Special more fuel. I like that. This one need the most. Get him. Min-max it. Yeah, apparently. I'll wait for the next leak to happen. Yeah, that's probably not really gonna stop it much. Okay, we're good with fuel. That's nice. Hey, we can. Good morning. Yeah, we do, man. Alright, that I'd like to see. Crew panels we don't really need, eh? Ooh, a Olympian fragment actually, they're nice. Found a little bit of new resources too. More unstable boys, eh? Very good, eh? Just keep the off-roading going, maybe. Let's try. Nah, that seems kinda is gonna be like quite the slope there. Probably not the best idea. Just get back to the road, eh? Alright, that's something I can collect. It's something I need to use impact hammer for. Do I have materials for another one? I do, alright, good. Then we can do it. The lead panels. Lead panels already have decent amount though, I feel. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's also bubblegum? Oh yeah, it's these guys. Did you just... yeah. Don't do the suction there. There you go there. They try to use the loot or something. Okay, here's some storm coming. No, but he bounced the fuck away, bro. Yeah, there's storm there. I'm kinda not sure if I want to go. Think I'll take my sweet time there. Hilton. Hello. How are you, man? There we go. Ah, I see what I say. Already out. You're back home already. Or you mean just kinda like piecing out today? Oh, noise, noise. Get back to the usual life. fuck is this place here? And then what can we loot here, most importantly? Not something I want to do. Not the exchange I'm looking forward to. That's not a lot of loot here, though. Suit on SA, the sun, mid-flight even. Insane. The dedication. Seems good, seems good. I was just that bored. Well, I mean, 12 hours, yeah, is quite something. I can see that, I can see that. Totally not the most fun. Oh, the plane part was the quick and easy one, I see. I see. Then the insane trade action then. Okay, guys, what is this shit? Try to throw it somewhere else. Ah, exploded in the car there. Dude. Fucking joking. Holy, the damage on this shit. Stop. Two wheels. So this gate actually, the circuit gate here, can we actually launch it? No, just a regular gate basically, I guess we can't. It shows, but I doubt it can do much with it. Okay, flat. Pull out. That normally was annoying. Alright, all front. So what now done? Go back to the development fiesta. No more insane plans, The chill divin. Still waiting again. Alright. Classic. Some things never change. I'll rip this door already. Fragile. Well, unlucky. Gonna get the new door for that. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, let's try. Can you? I feel like with the regular engines and stuff, probably not. Like the Giga one, maybe even Nitro or something. Yeah, you need to go faster than that, I guess. Or... oh, he's still going. Shit. He actually teleport me somewhere there. I'm missing the... this piece of shit. Come on. Well, actually the previous ones at least are fine. Or? I'm not sure actually. Seems like it. Bit of anomaly there though. Man, they're still there probably also. I think so. Okay, let's go closer to here. Don't... oh yeah, I can also shift maybe for the shield. That actually didn't start it up though. Do I need to go through all the green ones or not? Unlucky. Oh, fine, I guess. Rip my gas at it now. Let's try to get some at least. Let's see what I say. Balance it all. I would say it's not like you really need to get it like super balanced, to be honest. I feel like in roguelikes like that, that's not like completely 100% necessary. Nice to have though. Nice to have though. I can live without it too. Yep. Stupid fucking mistakes. Oh, there was a row here though. I needed to stop there. Well, shit. Fine. Wasn't too bad. I still have battery, most importantly. Even after the teleports. See what I say. Do it. Do it. Why not? Deserved a little bit of gaming there. Little bit of that proper gaming, eh? Radiation everywhere. Wrong button. Need to remember not to drive into the green fog. It always kind of seems like it's nothing crazy. And I kind of almost ignore it. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. Alright, storm is coming. So this one activating and peacing out. I wonder if I'm far enough to close the open one right under me. Oh shit, no, fuck off. Okay. Detached, that's good. And the bubblegum thing here. That was that. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Alright, the road should be somewhere here. There it is. Let's see what that say. No official streams and stuff. No official demos even, alright. Let's see. Well, I mean, there's still gonna be like a bunch of those banners of games, so probably at least something you might be able to get from that. I guess. Still better than nothing, I would say. The gasoline drain now. Kicking in the last moment. No. I mean, I'm just gonna refuel anyway. Just will refuel. Gas is over already. The timing. Perfect timing. Fingers crossed for better than nothing. Nah, I'm pretty sure. Of that, I'm pretty sure. Still gonna get, and you're gonna be part of it, so I think it's kinda, you know, just telling the algorithm a little bit more information about the game. So that should be good. I do think so. Oh, that was just 2 junctions, man. All the gasoline just gone. And I also even like refueled from the fuel truck on the first. Well, that was also fuel evaporation and negative ability, I guess, but still, holy. There's one way to fill it there. Alright, so this one probably is gone. Fragile, yeah. This one's going. And this one also probably gone. Fragile. This one now works. Gone. None of those worked. This one's fine. The wheel's good. Alright, these will live a bit longer then. Alright, so minus wheel. 3 doors. Yeah. Panels I don't need them. Door I do. Stripes one actually, and then go here. Oh, wait, where do you go number this way then? I guess, fine. It's probably also gonna be number on this one. Could just repaint it though, can need to here anyway. Flame, no. Stripes I think I use in the back ones. Do you have a lot of stripes after all? Alright, so wheel, 2 doors. Disrepair them. Drop it. Come on. Crimson. Gonna be enough for like 1. Which is good though. About time to free some space. Good. There we go. And stripes everywhere. Couldn't I get this already? This one now. Alright, good then. Got done. Now repairs. Well, it wasn't the super best run, but I guess I'll take it. Some loot. Milk never curdles in the zone. I'm the zone, in the zone, in the zone, in the zone, in zone, zone. Repeating, of course. Stable energy. I get some of this. Need to get more of those eggs. That would be nice. A junction restabilizer. I use the scanner charge to send modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. We'll see. Oh yeah, the repair station would be super good. More eggs for this stuff though. And when we get it though, that would be nice. Oh, expanded backseat. I think. Better to use the jumpy thingy. Maybe I should just remove the jumpy thingy, get more fuel. This could be kind of nice. Time to get some of these abilities then. This one goes on roof. A resource reader seems kind of nice too. Also on the roof. Do have one spot there. Detect nearby resources and raw materials. Extra spotlights. This one I think I still couldn't craft. No matter what. Not yet. You know what? Resource reader seems good. Let's get that one. Especially since some resources I haven't found yet. Maybe this will help me to even see how it looks. Before I can't even craft it now though. I wouldn't be surprised. Circuit board, that's fine. There we go. Insane raiders. Okay, get some panels installed then. Get some into repairs. These usually take like the most. Actually, this time maybe not exactly. Yeah, this one needs replacement. Well, I'm fine on this, I guess. Actually, not this one more. Full. Repair. Wait, that's the wrong number. Did have one more spot, I think. Here. So, door. Which door suffered more? These are kind of fine. Ooh, bumper. Let's go fix this. And fix this too. Almost. Almost. Gonna upgrade the repair station, also gonna help. Alright, insulated bumper. Those areas, that's already not maybe the best one. But it still does some work. Can I get the blowtorch actually still? Let's get it. I think I should have enough to craft maybe a couple. It's a bunch. Well, one we can do. Take more precise repairs. What's damaged a lot already? Better with the goose come. But it like takes the charge no matter what. And this works precisely. Or more of that egg then. Egg seems good, eh? Alright, good, eh? Let's keep it, I guess. A bunch of charge still. I do have no more repair. I think I should probably take some with me. Wasn't actually a lot of loot to farm, but that is what it is, eh? No dumpster perils, huh? Another free charger. More notes. Stable. Stable energy. But you know what? Let's just get all of it. Why not? Need all the blueprints. 2.6 left. Let's see. Do I have some works though? Doesn't really seem like it. Seriously, let's see. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I could imagine. Remember when I had all the, even like the all the like the Ella commands that people were using back then in chat on the bot on my server. That already was bonka. Then imagine something you're responsible with your salary and stuff. Sounds even scarier. What it's actually worth? Let's see. So we're gonna craft the cotton thingy and the liberator. So it takes 5 crystals. Huh? Let's see how much I will manage to make it back. I mean, there is enough charge, I think, for 5, I would say. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, back then I managed, I also like took the server with no administration and everything. And I'm not really like, you know, that firehead with that stuff. So figuring a lot of those stuff out myself was quite interesting. Especially when some things weren't properly working. You had to mess around restarting a bunch of stuff all the time too. Oh yeah, also like didn't want to spend money on like get that's like the web stuff obviously, but to get like some ISP manager or something, to get like a little more convenient penalty managed stuff. I needed to do all of it through the console. And SSL certificates were kind of fun to deal with, especially since I needed to manually like redo all that stuff every 3 months, I think. The free certificate was lasting. That was nice. Seriously, I see. Well, I mean, it's good when you can deal with it yourself, for sure, for sure. Not sure if steel is worth it, actually. I think it's literally just like steel plates, pretty much, which, like, scrap I have a shit a load. Yep. Don't need that then. I could take it with me in case we find something interesting on it. The problem is like taking the whole parts. I guess I have a lot of storage on me now, which wasn't really even filled last time. For short runs, I could take it with me. Alright, done with this. Dumpster diving. Let's see. The repair gear. That's good. Not much. Fine, still good though. Then get maybe enough stuff to upgrade my shit. So we only have one fragment there. No red balloons. Okay, we need to find more of that Akayig. And I already wasted a bunch now. A lot of Akayig. And they get me some stuff about the resources there. I want to see where we get that. Explosives. Let me get this. Shouldn't have this. Probably need specialist training. You probably need a license. You're probably in trouble. Wonka is. Probably doesn't really say. It's been a more conventional battle, either prolonged exposure to elements and anomalies in the zone or deliberate experimentation. Changed it into something quite different. It's firm, it's light, it's slightly warm. Could be excellent in an alloy. No eggs we saw. Thermosap, crystals we know. Giant orb. Yeah, how you farm these? Yeah, this I read already. But didn't really do much about it. And they're guarding those strange nests. They try like some flare strats as usual. Kinda scared to touch them too much because can get a little poof. Can get a little bit of poof. Maybe the dumpster has something else. Okay, that's good, huh? Canned food and not that good, I'ma take it though. Need to craft more repairs. I get the stock. Food is enough. Layers plenty. Let's see. Oh yeah, computer and stuff. I didn't scrap there. I need to do that. So this kind of shows the highway, but kind of don't really get the highway here. At least I got like the highway roads. This one didn't really. There's some perpetual stability somewhere. There. Yeah, I could unlock this one actually. Fog. Just to have more connections going. Let's see. See, still one I don't have. Still not sure what that'd be. And the one truck I didn't scan yet. Alright, we can do that. It's gonna open like 3 connections here. More options to pick. This one only connects to the left. This one only connects there, I guess. So there's already not gonna be anything here. It seems like something's still here though. Yeah, this one is the dump forest. That's why the fogish, I guess, still. Yeah, just go there, whatever. Fine. Got the stuff chartered. Now ready to go. It's probably gonna be not super new. Well, actually, let's see what it's gonna show me. No, it's gonna show me something new though. But might as well. Let's see. How was that gate working though in the previous area? Like I passed all of them. I think it was like fast enough. But it, well, actually, I did stop in the last one. Maybe I needed to redo all of them, and then it would properly teleport me. Yeah, Victoria's hello. Pothole. I maybe didn't scan it because there was name on it actually. That could be. It is not listed actually there. It could be because like whenever I like aim at it, it shows that it's like pothole. But yeah, maybe that's why actually. Let me see. You might be right, because like some of the wrecks and stuff, like some of the things you like didn't scan, but it still shows what it is. That doesn't show it anywhere, alright. I'll need to check. Maybe it is, because yeah, that's like... Unless it's something super hidden, and I found like pretty much everything. Well, in trucks I also didn't scan before, so... Obviously I had that before. Now I'm not getting that particular truck. Yeah, plastic good. More plastic is also good. So wait, you need to put the radar, I guess, on this, right? Convenient. So it shows like a lot of oil there. I assume it's just like the some cars that do have some fuel leftovers there. Maybe I got my boys there. Annoying. Alright, let me see. I should go to the left closer. Works. Gonna recycle you properly and maybe get one of them crystals. Not like I really need them that much now that we have kind of source or where to find them. But why not? I have space after all. That's not worth it though. Dumpster barrel, nice. Not good enough. Too much radiation. The best not linger too much. A little bit, just a little bit. Did you already get far in this one, Victorious? They already probably finished yesterday, I guess. I would guess. I'm still taking all my sweet time. As usual. What a great game, though. Taking it slow. CSC. Three missions deep. SCSC. It's actually kind of pretty much the same stuff as I have. After I got in the middle part, I just chill now. There's still some resources that I think I haven't found in the middle part that I need to find. And some that I did find, but I need to farm more. So kinda not super in a rush to progress. I kinda want to get all the junctions and stuff too, maybe then, while I'm at it. So we have already all the paths prepared and available. And waiting for me to actually walk them. No, let's give it the right first. And then towards the exit we go. Fine. That wasn't that worth. It's almost like if I already looted this. Something fell here. Thought maybe he's throwing some more stuff at me again. Happens. Oh, there it is, let me see. Can it be the one? No, it doesn't. Well, yeah, I shouldn't have that already. Could be something else that I just kind of take as a given. But it actually is not. We'll see, I guess. There's a perpetual stability or something in the region with that anomaly. That would be very nice. How did I miss that road there? It's a dirt road, so I guess not that hard to do it. Come on. Nice turn there. That was actually kind of worth turning though. Oof, radiation. Not sure if I want to do that. I might, but I'm not sure. It never ends well. Right in the rock, dude. Right in the rock. Never do it. It's never worth it. They should give you some wickedness points or something for that. Come on. I don't even have enough. I can't do all good there. No panel. Get the AoE scrapping. That was a lot of damage, surprisingly, though, for such adventures. So I guess I'll take it. Doctors. No, I'm not gonna stop then. Maybe we're not gonna bait him. If I go slow, he's just gonna chase me across the map. Okay, good, huh? Well, actually, that's nice. More plasma is always good. That's the left right here also. Be careful driving through here. Left, right, I scanned for sure. Who else can that be? Wheels remains unscanned. It's also something that present in pretty much all of the early junctions. It's like it should be something very easy and obvious there. It wasn't the hot dust, I think. I'll double check, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think I scanned that one. This portal is a bug. Could be, could be. What if everyone has that? Gotta ask our Pacific Drive boys. Do you have a few more enjoyers? If they found something. It could be because, yeah, it's not displayed. It also could be something like, you know, something that you need to. There's like some one super rare doubly on the map somewhere. I need to find it. Kinda doubt it though. But that one I did scan too, the shaker. That one was my favorite, quote unquote, in the preview version. So that one I sure did scan. Yeah, I did. This one I also did scan before. Space probably. Alright, so we have one and then another small one. Not a big fan of this spot. Okay, that's good though. No. Oh, picking the leftovers from Terrace and Flare, I guess. You do that, you do that. Perfect. The crystals they drop are nice, but whatever. Cannot worth the time, I think, checking for them right now. Can get plenty of them in the next area. And from the armored parts too. Here and there. They're actually fine. I also might as well take a bit of a pit stop. Don't have any fuel anomalies ahead of us, at least. But still. Come on. Might as well check it, I guess. That ain't much. Let's see. Okay, one more. It drops some nice stuff sometimes. Not gonna fit the bulb though now. The plasma source. I like that. Cakewalk. The hello. Could be some other one. Alright. It's not necessarily the pothole. Might be something I don't have then. Alright. Good. It's good to know. Hello, Quack. Hello, how's life? I just need to know. I still need to look for more stuff. That's pretty much it. But I assume I do. Alright, check it again. Nice work, nice. Sounds good. I gotta get that fresh air in. Feels good, man. Yeah, mine is open right now already. Still kinda cold-ish though. But not too bad. Fresh air do be indeed quite nice to have. Should check while I was there. Okay, that's good fuel amounts. And this shit eats a lot of it. Yes, you do the same. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. They can be quite brutal. You know what I haven't scanned? I think I haven't scanned the rocket actually. The truck I did scan. Rocket is not an anomaly, but still. Something I haven't scanned, so might as well. Feels like a rocket one yesterday, I think was it? That literally just fell in front of me while I was driving. And I had a pretty good time. That was the second one I was doing. I had a pretty good time to check it out. And I didn't. No, that's hot dust. Payload too, alright. Armored. Okay, these I actually could use, as in they're not gonna disappear on me or something. These gonna disappear though, so. Or as in, like, you can't really service them. So I'm not even gonna try 'em. Alright. Killing the wheels, hopefully. Alright, out of the storm we go. Take the turn here. Good. I kinda don't want to go for that plasma because of the tourists here. Could explode them, I guess, though. But fine, whatever. Let's get a little away. Let's see what they say. But the sun, the vitamin D. Is good for you. I'll rip my impact hammer down. 1, totally not 3. And that was the one that was totally not worth going for. Yeah, I might not have enough to recraft it, actually. Unlucky. Okay, further away there. Did they put you? Wait, it's on me, actually. Up you go. Let's see what I say. Didn't make sense, didn't make sense. It's a little too much of it, for sure. Still playing with my flare there. Shit, that's a bit too many of you boys, though. Don't. Go for it. Oh, didn't turn it off. That was kind of dumb. Feels a bit tight. Oh, you actually can. Let's see. You haven't tried, actually. Takes some time. Yeah, something I remember destroyed it once. I was kind of like trying to break it, then my impact hammer broke. And something just finished off the job later. That was kind of weird. Should drain those. Or fuel, if there is any. There was also radiation going all over the place. So whatever, I guess. Could have decent amount. Good enough. And do a little bit of precise polish in there. Not super full because I'm gonna use the repair thing at home anyway. Ah. Bold. Fun man. Feels bud. Always bold, never lucky. Spark dumpster barrels open. I did try in the demo though, on the preview. That I did. That's how I already know that I should probably get them into a recycling thingy. Let's go. Alright, that's gonna be a whole bunch of different bunnies, and maybe actually some bunny that I haven't met yet. Apparently there should be one more that I didn't encounter. Actually, no, bunny seems like they show as different type of anomaly in general. I guess. It seems more like it should be some sort of area anomaly. Same as like left, right, since it's the same category. So it should be something like sizzling mist or some stuff, but that I have. Come on, dude, seriously? At one time I didn't get the second one. I didn't get any buildings that could lend me the gas cylinders there, I guess. That also doesn't have it. Maybe on the way back, we'll see. Like, missed I did scan. More painting. Oh, lead thingies, I guess. The fuck does this do? Show rudder. Loads of bulbs. Yeah, that's the lead platelets here. I guess why not? This actually doesn't have a lot of computers around though. So I need to get another scrapper probably. Yeah, they usually have like the whole stack of them, and that's plastic and the wiring after all, so I like that. Copper wires, plastic and all that good stuff. Oh wait, I had already another one. There you go. Forgot that I crafted the spare. No, electronics wire. Not bad. It's like almost always the stock of a couple or three. Seems like a good source. These I scanned them. Not worth it. This guy. Then we're not gonna scout there for too long. Fuck that anomaly. Really? Yeah, hello. Hello. Come on already. Hope on me. That was an achievement actually to drive something with these guys, some amount. I'm not sure if he did actually attach. Did shock me for some time. But I don't know if it actually got me though. Not shocking me anymore. The bunny on the car, yeah. There is one apparently. It only takes some specific ones. Yeah, there is, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one even works properly there right now. Totally not getting any more electrics. Need more charge of the electricity. Rads. I guess it missed. Yes, you work, I see. Well, after the run. Well, yeah, that one apparently didn't make it though. I already got some upgrades for the radiation protection at least. Totally very nice for me. Here you go. Where are we shooting it? Oh, only one here. Yeah, what can go wrong? Just a little radiation. Alright, some more platelets and everything. Not showing the houses actually. I guess because it's not exactly the resource source. Not just the loot. Finally the lock we can handle. Nothing to scrap even? Uh-huh. Always nice with some wires and plastics. I'll take it. Scaboz. Uh-huh. Can't hide from me. You can't stop the loot. The order never stops. Fine. As well. While we are at it, 2? No, only one even again. Come on, jinxed it. There was the one with like 3 computers stacked. Not that good here. Okay, storm coming, I guess. The little storm for now. Sure hear it. And where are you coming? I mean, still, why not? Worth moving. Okay, more computers. This one has more stocks, good. Fine. Which storm is gonna be this one? Do I need like a lot of bulbs? At this point I have shitload, I feel. The lead platelets you do need a lot though. It felt kinda scuffed. So I could like scan those too at some point. I think I did one. Did scan one before. I'm just bossing. Nice. I guess I need to be inside one, maybe. More lead. Yeah, rip my wheel. It's the bold one, I think, too, right? It's suffering also on top of that. Come on, dude. Enough that you're bold already. No, that still kinda is very productive for these materials at least. Need to get like a couple of impact hammers still. To have some spares. That was a little unlucky. One more there, see. That actually might still... Oh yeah, I can find maybe those gas cylinders there. Wait, another wheel too. Come on. What is wrong with you? Oh, that one is also gone already. Time to redo all the wheels. As soon as I found like some good buildings. There is an electrical PPG there. I hated the anomaly so much. Ooh, stacked one. That's a lot of wires and stuff. bulbs, huh? On a scrap metal though. Oof. Plenty of that. I'll just make a steel car and just go on some suicidal missions or something at this point. Many, many times over. With all that glorious scrap. What was that? I think I'm not gonna drive there. I have time. Just don't want to deal with that, the electric boys. You just like park the car there and then return. And it's completely fried. There we go. That I think should be it. So I can return. Collect the plasma there while I do still have time. Was it like very far? Don't remember. I get all the anchors already, I think, right? Oh, one more. Right there. And with that one. The electrical guy kind of pieced out somewhere. And like that. Could be like the electrical kit needed to unlock. That would be a bit annoying. The bulbs in the lid actually. I could. I don't think I need that many of them anyway. I mean, I do have a lot of lead already too, though. But lead you actually kinda use a whole bunch, so maybe... Maybe I should. If it'll be like gears or something, that would be glorious. I guess we can work with this still. Alright, let's get anchor and drive it up here. That's actually right next to the road, huh? Gonna bait the electrics dude though. I bet. I think I had another dumpster barrel, didn't I? Not even one. Store them separately, so I don't dump them in the big storage later. Okay, 17 bulbs. Let's see. Oh, I hear it. There it is. That dude, huh? There it is. Let's go for the trade at least. Or maybe I'll peace out then. It's not starting yet though. Just want to see where it will start. Because it might start right exactly when where that stuff was. The plasma. No. Not running into that. Kind of goes from there. I think it was around here somewhere. Don't even remember the exact locations. I think maybe not worth it. Didn't feel like super worth either. 4. Feel like you get way more than just using your scrapper there. I could loot this village still here. There we go. Hey, Andor, good morning. How we doing, man? How's life? Well, if I loot that village, though, I'm not gonna be getting some good exit spot, though. Well, I do have time, though, whatever. Can just drive back if needed. Fine, whatever. Enough, I think. It's not gonna be anything super valuable anyway. The timing for the left right there. Now this I can loot though. How's it going there? How's your morning? Today? I did, huh? Why are you scamming me then? There's something left probably though that I didn't pick. The resource scanner. More like resource scammer. Got him. Little storm that is coming though. Oh, it disappeared. Kick. Alright. I guess the big storm does not like the small storm. Okay, that wheel that is barked right now is already bold and everything anyways. I gotta throw it out after this run no matter what. So it's not gonna even bother with it right now. Not even gonna bother. Dude, this actually had like the warrens or whatever anomaly. So that was supposed to be like a shitload of bunnies and stuff. That was like one. The whole map there. Hell yeah, Andorra, hell yeah. We be DJing soon. Very soon. A day's gonna be nice. Alright, let's go on big loot. And memories and stuff too. Don't stop. And make the pile even dinker. Feels good, man. Just like home now. Some bonus panel that got AoE'd in also. Feels good. Yeah, steel panel not worth it, but fine. So we already have a pile of trash, might as well make it even better. Fine, might as well. I will even be able to gather all that though. I need to check. There's a lot of loot there. Yeah, sorry. And this here. Let's see. So crude. Feel good. That was probably a lot. A lot of steel and stuff. That I kinda don't really need that much, but well, it is what it is. Another wooden panel there. Shoot plenty of that. Let's store some of this already. A lot of flares. Oh, this one is full. Nice. Things like an epiphyte, you know, a plant that lives on another plant. These things are just attaching themselves. A big loot. Didn't I get more armor? I think I did, right? Yeah, it was armored. Nice. Let's go. And more shit to recycle. I think I should get the value. Actually, I just need the magic crystals. There we go. Ooh, alright. That was totally worth it then. So pistol ended up making me enough resources back. I like that. Yeah, that already got 5 back just from this run. And I got some extra from other parts, so it's still kind of weird doing that way. Seems like. Gets all them parts. The vacuum is insane, man. Feels good. Hey, Zappers, hello. Time to make the Luigi theme game too then. Body of Stalker, dude. Alright, this panel is also gone. Alright, where are those bolt tires? Off you go. Bold and flat. Off you go too. Alright, this all fine. This I already took. Fine, fine. This one is gone too. The paint. The paint on it. Actually, crimson paint is plenty. So that ain't too bad, huh? Give me the plasma back. Alright, so 2 wheels, 2 panels. That's pretty much it for now. Did this one roll? I fit this one? Nice. Anything with some giga repairs required, doesn't seem like it. I guess we can slob some cam on this one. Alright, 2 panels. Actually, well, I still need to craft some though. Yeah, the panel we have. Let's get them. This is the fire one. Another panel here. That should be also the same one. I did the fire ones in the back. I actually did, yeah. Well, fine then. For those bits of flames, actually I think I had some more. Try some other ones. It's gonna be time to switch to different set. Well, actually, those that I need to repair the most, I can just put there. Craft new ones. I'll do this. There we go. Cycle this shoot. This door. Let me just craft a new one. Maybe fit like a panel or something here. Well, actually, horizontally for sure, even the door. Let's get this maybe. Actually, this one's fine. Okay, the more or less fine. Alright, door fine. There you go. Alright, 3 doors. And I mean, that's it. There we go. More crimson. Flames, numbers, and stripes. Actually, no flames, huh? Which numbers did they use? More. This one. Good. That's right, it's gonna go down sooner. Since we don't need them. Free some space a little. Though them paints, I do have some more crimson. That is not that big of a deal. For some pretty size repairs there. That's all new. Some of those probably gonna get like unfixable, soon broken anyway. Alright, good. Good. What do we have here? Didn't notice much. Okay, battery. Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky to find out. A battery. Drains quickly. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting to find. Enough stable energy for that. We'll deal with this. I think I need more of it anyway. So might as well just use it there. Alright, formed. A dumpster. Let's see. Chemicals, nice. Alright. That's good. Okay, let me see. Let's get some spares to craft. One more impact hammer. Just to have some. Make a new liberator too, I guess. Now that I got my crystals back with some bonuses, might as well, I guess. Yeah, it's 75. Now it's 74. And I have probably one more shot on the previous one and a bunch of shots on the new one. Value. Let's see. So we have this now. Which ones I also unlocked. So going this one doesn't unlock anything. Going this one unlocks one more here. This one seems like the dead end one, not going anywhere. This one too. I wonder if this one will get me some super highway here. I feel like it kind of should, eh? It's gonna be some fast storms. And we can go here. Well, actually with pretty small amount of stops. Even though there's gonna be quite an extreme one too. It seems only like stable anchors in these. So that's kind of not not super poor game. It's also stable. Hey Steven, good morning. This is the perpetual stability. Let's try this one to look for what kind of anomaly is that I'm missing there. I wonder. And just out of curiosity. I guess I could just do this one and then use this opportunity also to go check all this stuff while I'm at it. Let's do it. CCUSC. Them 115. Insane. The streak enjoyers. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Getting destroyed by AI there, see, and the strategy stuff that can be quite easily done. That's for sure. Guess I can explore this perpetual stability one for a while. Hey, Zebra, look at him streaking, yeah. Quite the streak there too. Quite the big boy there. Yes, a perpetual stability, and we can try to look for that. Yeah, wonder what kind should be. They have 2 more charges. Let's scan like this one. Okay, the crawlers go there. I wonder what kind is that. That's the type of damage they do. It's like Pierce probably. Actually no, Pierce is the can opener is the Pierce. It's like impact damage then I guess. The abductor goes there. Spirit is only the stable anchor here though. Come on, dude. You can do better than that. Alright, fine, let's go this way. So we tried in perpetual stability, try to find them. Then we'll see where this one leads. We will also get like some highway stuff here. We'll see. Destroyed by AI, but did you enjoy a decision, though. That's the main thing. Second. All right. Way more fun in co-op and solo, I say. Never played squad-based RTS. Nice, nice, and some good co-op times. That's good stuff, man. That's good. And once I'm gonna go close the window and go to the bathroom. One moment. All right. The same one you've been missing? Oh, the anomaly, you mean? I mean, it could be. It could be. It could be. Because I think I kind of have everything, so it's either something super obvious that I haven't scanned somehow, or it's something very hidden then. Do you have the perpetual stability in the next region, so I assume we can kind of find it. Not sure. Some banon. Right, you're the only one missing there. So perpetual stability will give me time maybe to do it. We'll see. Farm all the increase, try to find stuff. Then go through this one sort of fast, especially since it's also against stable anchors anyway. And then we have the tourist fiesta, I assume, there. That's gonna be fun. Don't really need crystals from them now anymore either. So just a big annoyance. Yeah, where did this one didn't get any like highway or something? Maybe it's gonna be like this way later. Or maybe this way actually. I'm gonna get all the good roads there. Let's go. Gonna be into the night though. Rip batteries. But should be good. The perpetual stability. Let's see. Will we be able to find it? Not much around here. It doesn't to finance count that little truck that I haven't done yet. Get a little bit of scrap so I have some on me. Should really start like taking it with me or something on the mission, I guess. That would be nice. Sometimes it's not enough. And I do have a lot at home, that's for sure. A little food, yeah. Feels good, eh? There's one there too. If I need them. Come on. The hit box. Some like more parts dying on this run probably or something, just from the age. Oh, hello. That's some good plasma. This is the crawling one. No, this is the mist, I think. Yeah, Seems like it. Crawling boys are annoying. Fun thing. There we go. So it should also be something that is impact, though, seems like. Come on, get in. A little bit radiation. More plasma, I guess. I'll take it. Actually, fine. Save some battery. Can you hit? Come on. Not there. Alright, plasma farm. Kinda already decent, I would say. And some wires. No, not here. Get it on top. Should probably do that house there too while I was at it. Right there. At least I see the anchor there in the distance. Radiation resistance already feels good. Got way less annoying now. Farming stuff around there. Midnight runner low. We doing IRL stream? Well, I mean, I will, yeah. Eventually I will. In March I probably will when I fix my shit for that. I did some. I did some before, but that was kind of scuffed. Need my proper shit for it. I didn't turn the lights. Walking around ones I should have did them a couple of months back. CSC, huh? No, there is a VOD on YouTube from the last time, but that was kinda monka shaky though. God, that was just my phone. Gotta get better stuff going, but I need to fix my GoPro. well, figure out what is up and fix it, hopefully. Because I don't know what way is it going PP again now. All of a sudden. So yeah, March there's gonna be probably a decent amount of this as soon as I fix it. Maybe not the first week. First week I'm gonna be fixing it. Most likely. And I'm already not sure how many days I will even do. Because there are some new releases to play. And then until like middle of April or something, probably gonna be a bunch. And then after middle of April, it's already gonna be Georgia time. It's also gonna be some Ireland there too. Especially since it's already gonna be kinda decent weather, hopefully. Alright, let's see. There's the acre. So gonna be a lot of countries, not a lot of people visited there, that's for sure. In the upcoming year or so. I'll be collecting all them rare countries. Guys, the geostorm thingy. This one, yeah. Bruh. Doesn't even actually spawn stuff though. So I think just like chilling is actually not a bad idea. Because if you will be driving, you can just ram into one. If you be chilling, not much happening to you. Fine, let's see. I'll just need to refill some fuel every once in a while. So, where can we find that? That's kind of interesting also because I don't even exactly know what we're looking for. Makes it more fun. No fuel, No, it should be good enough. For the time being. I think by logic maybe it's like far away from the roads. Because all the stuff near the roads I already kinda seen. Also night as I guess kinda doesn't help. This is just the sizzling mist I think, right? Nothing special there. Yep. Tow truck I did scan though, I think. Should check for fuel there, but whatever. Actually, speaking of fuel... Nah, no gas stations. Just some runs there, right? Yeah, seems like it. That's the usual one. Nothing special. Oh, nice. Bruh. That's gonna end real bad. The only way, well, actually, YOLO. No. You get like immunity after some time, I think. Okay, good. And the handbrakes are beautiful. Otherwise, can just drive off the bridge easily, probably. This already didn't end well today. Don't trust it. Something that's kind of something basic, I think, familiar. Find something that way. Nah, probably not. Now let's see. That's the spark tower, alright. Do this thing. They're just the regular ones that are going off. That's not a system miss still. Tricky to find then, eh? Oh, hello. I'm gonna already die though. That flare. I guess I'll find it anyway. Some more fuel battles or something. Don't really hear or see anything, huh? That's all the regular stuff. As much as you can see regular there. It's also again all the same, right? Nothing new with you. That's the usual pothole too. Sure, radiation's coming from here though, but whatever, I guess. Maybe like some of that stuff. Gasolina. Actually kinda solid. Hey, Selpo. Already almost done there. Damn, son. Insane. Is it time to quit right after? Or not yet? Or not yet? Didn't scan the fuel tank apparently. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Sounds like the dream. You know it, you know it. Sounds like a plan. I can always just travel to Georgia where I will be. The glorious Compton House. The glorious 1% tax. Feels a good man. That's the old one, nothing new. It's indeed gonna be an interesting one to find. Oh yeah, the house here somewhere. Or is it the one I already checked? No, that's some loot. And the Hukes. It does kind of feel like this shit should have some sort of, like, source on these houses. But no, that's actually radiation. That would be categorized as the different anomaly then anyway. Probably. Yes, these two I see. Couldn't take long. He can do it, he can do it. Support with the streak. Thank you, man, thank you. Them insane streaks. Thank you, sir. He Corpa and he also streak. Oh, what a man. Is it all? Giga streaks and giga streams, yeah. Oh, the giga streams coming soon. Just a little bit. I'll be surviving that 30 hours. Feels good, eh? Many RTS? At least one, I guess. Nice work, nice. If anyone will be alive and awake at night to chat a bit, that'll be nice. And that's usually the dankest time. When chat is asleep. And you still try to function. As you stay with here. Nice, nice. Feels good. Yeah, I'm not sure how like it transfers the time zones, but usually like around I would say like 6, like 4, something like that AM. That's like the dinkest time. I wonder if how it's gonna be with time zones, because I'm ahead here. So like technically that time will be kind of still even early for you. So maybe by the time most of the people will be going to sleep, I already gonna be like on my second wind. That could be it. But we'll see. It's usually like a couple of hours when it's like real bad, eh? And then you get your second wind going and all good, eh? At least for me. I've been there, done that before, eh? Alright. Where else can we find this shit even? Problem is not knowing what you're looking for. That's the main thing. That's somewhere I want to go. See. That would be good, eh? Paints. Even more. Pry bar into the lid, eh? Not sure. Lid so far doesn't really seem like the big issue to get, though. Do be getting decent amount. You also spend a bunch, though. But feels like not that big of a deal. Spin the rounds all over the place. And up. Come on. And loot. Yeah, let's grab the phone then. Sure. Still nothing though. Still nothing new or special. Skull and Bones Season 1? What do you mean, like on stream? I mean... I might. Maybe actually on Saturday. I mean, I do... I do still be playing it. If you can really kind of like call it playing. Playing delivery. Delivery cargo ship, I guess. With the end game there. But yeah, I might. You planning to get it still? And the problem with it is that it didn't really address any of the issues, man. Like, if anything, it got some of the stuff worse now. And because now on that PPG delivery, you also encounter way more chunkier ships. And all they basically kind of do is delaying your interaction with the settlement, so you can't actually do the delivery. The short-term fun. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is actually quite fun nonetheless. Problem is, yeah, you need them preferably to have someone to play with them. Because otherwise it's just pain. Well, not necessarily pain, but like a lot of like fun activities you need to have peeps with it. Because they should be done, you know, together with randoms too. And the problem is everyone is too busy doing the PPA and game delivery shit. So you just go to some events and there is no one. Feels bad, there feels bad. Well, if I would be still playing whenever that happens, then yeah, sure, we can do stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure. They're gonna do probably the first season though. For a while at least. About other seasons after, I am not so sure. And next season afterwards, I'm not sure. Yes, yeah, there I say. It depends how fast they're gonna start rolling the sales out for it. I think they should start already quite soon. I think they should, I don't know, sometimes it feels kind of they just kind of try to go for some, you know, the Giga Money Grab shots or something. I'm just gonna like stick still with high prices and stuff. Monetize whatever they can. And then just like ditch it or something. Would really surprise me. But we'll see. I think Ultan also wanted to join. Not sure if he still has that idea. If he still has that idea around there. Well, the co-op activities and stuff are nice. The new ship also that they added there. The only pretty much one in this season, which is also kind of PPG. He's the support one, I think. So again, it would be kind of nice to go in as a group. With all the support stuff and everything. What do you people don't really do a lot of events and everything? You boss out of this kind of thing though, I think. But yeah, like whenever I see it appearing and just fast travel to see if someone is there. And there is usually a nothing and no one. Same with some old activities too. But still, when you do actually, like, you know, play it, it's fun. I wish the fun stuff would be the end game. And not the delivery shit. I guess for Battle Pass I also might need to farm some stuff. Some pirates and shit there. The quadruple A quests, yeah. Yeah, it's not even a quest, that's the thing. The quests are kinda actually pointless even, almost, in terms of rewards. Outside of those that give like cosmetics or something more substantial, you know. It's just literally your end game. Farming the currency that you're mostly farming through delivery. Like, not even the quest, you just like play and have like many factories, you just log in and go do it. Fund them with silver, then wait. No, can wait, you know, out of game too. I don't need to sit in game at least. Otherwise that would be like completely ridiculous. 1 billion double or nothing. Yeah, apparently there's a glitch for that. So like sometimes the final destination for the delivery is like the capital sorta, and you can't go with that like quest onto the capital. So it basically kind of glitches out. Like you can't turn it in anymore. So people just, you know, try to like, you know, get rid of it so they can return to normal life. Then someone else picks it up, then someone kills them, gets it again, and it kind of constantly, you know, like travels from one person to another, but that's kind of like the cursed chest. Like it's the huge treasure, but you can't have it. And no one can, so just kind of the time waste. Like my friend said he's like, his giga grinder friend lost like 50k, I think, chest or something. Got a bit ballsy there, and got ganked. And he's also farming so much of that shit, so I guess he kind of doesn't really care too much. Nice, I kind of like scouted already all of the roads, and all the stuff near the roads, and I haven't seen anything that I haven't seen before yet still. So that's some tricky one if it exists here. Unless it only appears under some specific like circumstances. Could be the case too, I guess. But then you need to figure out those circumstances still. I kind of need to go all the way around again. Unless I manage to get up somewhere there. But I think it's way too high. Yeah, like all those convoys and stuff, all the fun stuff is just kind of like empty pretty much. Go there, you're gonna be alone most likely. And that, I would say, is very big, yeah? Okay, that's the fun part. Why do you make, like, you know, the nice ship combat and everything, when that's not even something you're supposed to do? Can even like already don't really mind the actual, you know, the courier job there that much. Kind of whatever, you can do it quite fast. Unless you go for a lot of manufactories, then yeah, that will still take forever. I like upgraded 3 right near the port pretty much, and whatever. It gives me kind of okay amount. Maybe I'll upgrade some more later, maybe. The problem is also like the more of those manufacturers you get, the more silver you also need to dump into them all the time. And getting silver you need to use some methods for. The best one so far is like farming the contraband stuff. And the super rum and everything. And the twice recycled rum. Oh, this one has no gasoline on this. But then you need a lot of that sugarcane and stuff. And the best way to get that is to go for forts, and to go for them forts, you probably need someone to do it together with. So I think to maintain a lot of silver gain, you actually kind of do need to either play with someone, or you do the like the random pirates farm. And you get like a bunch of delivery missions where you can fast travel, and it just like starts spawning like a shitload of different pirates on every corner to hunt you down while you're delivering. And well, instead you hunt them down. And then you get a little bit of those materials for the contraband crafting. And you get some chests with silver. So that kind of works as the fun method, apparently. But like doing it for a while just kind of like, dude, no. Especially the new like season pirates, bro. This shit is stanky. Then yeah, I kind of wonder what they're gonna be doing with it from now on. What's the plan? Will they just like let it burn or something? Are they still planning to do something about it? No, I haven't. Daily playtimes can't bones higher. Well, I mean, those people that's still around are probably kind of grinding a bunch, yeah. For the reasons I mentioned, pretty much, yeah. How that end game works, like, you pretty much need to spend a few hours a day, probably. That's, I guess, exactly why. Like, I would say it's kinda... Yeah, 4 hours sounds about right. For me, maybe a little less now, even for me. I'm trying to just kinda like do the necessary stuff. I plan to now also like in March and some day offs and more free time. Maybe I was thinking to also join my friend with his PPG friend there. At least I gotta like farm a whole bunch of shit from the forts, I guess. So I don't have silver to worry about. And maybe also get that infamy, because infamy also progresses the season. From what I gathered. Next season is actually like not that hard to progress, the battle pass thingy. There are some like missions, but again, like a lot of missions are basically like, you know, do some like fort plunder. Well, yeah, good job doing that, but no people doing it. Like even my friend, 2 of them on like the Giga forts are suffering sometimes, and not making it. And yeah, like killing the season boss and everything, like dude, if people not even gonna be going there, like no one's gonna be doing those quests. Everyone's just gonna be farming that infamy. That just pass through the battle pass. Then you also kind of need to get like one of the trees in that battle pass to 20, so you can even like properly damage the new enemies. Otherwise they just wait a tanky. There are some like cheesy strats to deal with them though, but boy, they are tanky. Ah, there's also left right at the end there. Oh, fine, we'll do it again. Unless it actually not, it did not disappear, of course. There we go. Thanks for them handbrakes. Caribbean legend. I could, we'll see. At some point I might. I mean, there's multiple, and I think all of them are pretty much the Jank Fest, just a different scale. A Jank is life indeed, eh? I have no idea where we even are gonna find that. Should I try to go like full off-road? That in the forest is gonna be quite something. Hey Nook, hello. Employment at the warehouse. How so? How so? Those places are quite dank. That's what my brother actually quit. And looking for something new already for a couple of months at this point. Still no luck really. To 80 minutes commute. Well, 80 minutes commute for such job doesn't sound that good, huh? That's for sure. And all that probably for like 30k. $60 for trial, 70 after. Wait, 8 to 8, 5 days a week, or how much? Well, yeah, the commute is huge, but at least the base fare down 2-2. Dude, that's good. That is unironically actually good. What my brother got was also 2 and 2. It also was pretty much 8 to 8. Well, I mean, it was like 9 to 9, I guess. No, 12-hour shift, basically, it was. But, well, commute was faster, though, of course. Well, actually, 80 minutes commute, you mean back and forth? But I guess, actually, a bit less, maybe. Maybe like 40, 60 minutes commute would be for him. And that, mind you, in Moscow also. And he was getting paid 30k, 30 something. So yeah, you actually got it good there. Would you die though? That potentially might happen. Yeah, with such shifts. Like my brother was dying, but you know, he was dying for 2 times less amount of money. If it would be actually that amount of money, I think he probably would even stay there, I assume. Because the main issue was actually, you know, that the pay was shit. I think that's pretty much what clapping does still. The only difference also clapping was doing it, I think, 6 days a week or something. With the same pay, you know. Also in the warehouse. So that actually ironically a good offer. Compare the other things on the market. See, okay, see you. Good luck. Good luck. Man, how are you even supposed to look for that shit, to be honest? Like, what kind of scanners you need for that? Totally doesn't produce any resources. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. And that's what you get paid if you work 2 days after 2 days in the Vkusville warehouse, actually. They advertise also 60k, I think. But that you only gonna get if you work 4 12-hour shifts and then 2 days off. Then you will get around 60. And then that's what I was saying. My brother was planning to try DNS still, like not the warehouse, but like the actual, you know, manager, consultant, whatever thingy. Not sure how did that go. That actually, well, I don't know if that's actually, they actually pay what they advertise. That is solid, especially not in Moscow. That is really solid. That's pretty much what clapping went for, touching grass on the warehouse. Look at him go. But yeah, I think he was working 6 days a week though, actually, with those shifts. Yeah, for the same amount of money. Ain't brutal, but seems like that's the state of things though. If you don't have some suitable, you know, skills or experience, that's probably what awaits. I clearly didn't loot it because I see this. See, no, I say. Well, yeah, if you have an opportunity to look for something better, totally. Like the main issue also of all those jobs, like the warehouses and stuff, is that like potential to grow there is also not that crazy. And I mean, when you kinda like still young, that's the main thing you should go for. Because, you know, working there all your life probably is not the best prospects, right? Was that something? No, it's just this one cycling around here. I'm 30. Well, I mean, that's young. Relatively. I mean, like, you either work that kind of job if you, like, you know, 20-something. While studying and everything. Because it usually doesn't require, obviously, any qualifications. Or you work it in some desperate situations. Other than that, with all due respect, you probably kind of want to aim for something better. To finish the degree. Well, the bad news that it's not gonna change shit though. When you finish it, most likely. And the range of job offers most likely also gonna be still dog shit. At least that's how it is. Most of the time. Like, my brother finished his, didn't do shit. The market nowadays is quite something. Look at that. Just rods. Dude. These uppers, I say. Well, I mean, logistics, yeah, logistics can be kind of good, I guess. The warehouses and, like, you know, the physical warehouse stuff, that is not for everyone. And not something you can probably, you know, or realistically do until retirement, because later it might become already kind of hard to handle. See, okay, say, do it. But I would not sure. I would be not sure about that. I think warehouse might be better than that, honestly. At least you will have some benefits and, you know, some potential for pension and everything. And marketable job experience. Somewhat. Yeah, I don't know how to find this shit, honestly, dude. It's not like I can run across all the map, but still, like, where the fuck can it even be? It's probably something that only happens in some specific, like, conditions or whatever. Like when you already, like, have the storm coming or something, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, Bursons I did already. Did scan already. This ain't it. Insane's up insane. Free real estate. I guess I just piece whatever. I don't know. Just 10k even, damn son. It's fine, whatever. Ain't nobody got time for this. I don't know, I guess I just need to look it up how to find this shit because it's like blindly wandering around. It's totally not that fun. Boss. Actually, I guess I can circle it anyway already. That's the points we can farm at least. The max productivity. Well, that sounds like pretty much everything, I guess. To some extent. No other armored parts. Unlucky. Game is good. Game is really good. Huh? See what can I say? Could be, could be. Well, at least nowadays is also kinda tool assisted though. You just start my radio. Ah, got new quirks there, I see. The printing error is there. Damn son, unlucky. What are they gonna do about it? Just replace it all? Yeah, time for the rare printing error edition there. Yeah, I think we got the quirk here or something. Or fixed, sorta. Man, I don't know how to find that shit. And where to look even for it. To like scour the whole map to find that stuff. Cause nothing even like remotely kinda looking like it. Be kinda nice to know what we're looking for even. In the first place. They should be like in this map. I don't know. Like if it shows that it's in this map, like are you sort of guaranteed to encounter them? I don't know. No, I see. Alright. Just gonna seal them that way. Alright. Yeah, your game is real good. Our game is real nice. I be like you. Alright, the battery sapping. That actually is kinda shit here. I do have the chargers though. So we should hopefully be good. But I think this one I just kind of drive. Dusty boy. A lot of them. Okay, gonna land right back. Okay, that's fine. Not too bad, huh? Oh yeah, you guys charge my battery a bit. Yeah, fine, maybe I'll see something. Gonna have fast storm here, so I guess I just kinda go a little faster myself. Maybe I'll stop at a gas station or something. That would be kinda nice. There's a bunch of gasoline in that one. The barrel there. The non-stop radio yapping. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You don't want to have radio on because it's DMCA. It's not cleared for broadcast. That kind of also solves problem with yapping, I guess. Streamer mode? Well, if you turn the streamer mode on, then yeah, not gonna be even working. Well, or maybe it's only yapping left then. Yapping in 3 songs, could be, sounds about right. Well, in streamer mode, then probably have more stuff. Most likely. I mean, you're still probably gonna get maybe tired of it because that is, you know, a lot of runs you're gonna do, huh? I just like the ambience and stuff. Immersive. Yes, Steve, I see. The licensed songs are amazing. Yeah, I don't know how to look for that shit even, dude, huh? Let's charge the battery, fine. Let's use this one. How's good, Lydia Mouse life? These chargers are good. see, I see. Maybe I should actually go for this. Spread more here. No, you're gonna stop. You better stop. Ja, där skjuter du. Så det är det man ser. I mean, happens. Life is like a zebra, you know. There's the black stripe. And then the white stripe. And then there is asshole eventually. This how it is, huh? It just shows another one probably, yeah. Hope it was only yesterday, and now it's time for the white stripe, yeah, no. Oh, actually, that's the truck I probably haven't scanned, yeah. Epson. But still anomaly somewhere awaits. Ooh, hello. Anomalies are weird. I'm looking for one that is like on the on the preview, and I haven't found it. Prerequisites, yeah, and some don't appear in the list either. Yeah, there's some prerequisites most likely because I don't know how to spawn that shit. I have one missing basically in this biome, in this region. And last was perpetual stability, and I was trying to just like scour through the whole map to find it, and I don't know what the fuck is that. The problem is you also don't know what you're looking for really, so no idea. I have a feeling it's probably something that happens in a very, very specific, nuanced, you know, occasion. So just kind of like looking for it, probably not gonna cut it there. This also should be impact there. I think damage. Wait a second. Can it be this? No, that was probably just like the rock going down. I assume. And it seemed like something was like rolling there, but I do not think so. Let's see, let's see. Gonna have some fun. I see. Let's count the rocket, actually. Maybe rocket was considered one? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. I'm actually not sure then. What can that be? You know what? Let's go get the anchor. Get some time anyway. Okay, the way just gonna open the next junction for the mob. Sorta. I need to look today, check what the Dune Spice War is gonna say in the show. Will it be new update? I feel like it's gonna be DLC time already, probably. They didn't start milking yet, and it's been some time. So I think it's gonna be time, probably. Let's see. I think it's kind of like the developer streams or something now. So gonna be some of that like community stuff they're gonna be showing from what I gathered. But I mean, good though, yeah. More shit to see. Something to actually see. Damn, it's 40 hours already. That's not even that much. Cat the Yellow. Which game's gonna be playing? This one, Might and Magic 6, Graven. Probably some Balatro. Some Raven Dawn. A few new games still. So gonna be a lot of stuff. Gonna be a lot of stuff. Gonna be big stream there after all, so gonna get a lot of things going. Yeah, 40 hours in this one doesn't even seem that much. I thought it was already more. Thought it was more already. Yeah, I think not worth it. Battle for Middle-earth? Not really. Not really. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stuff for the weekend. Pretty much for the weekend, yeah. Saturday, Sunday, on the one stream. Yeah, still not recognized there. Still not sure what kind is that one. Oh yeah, I can already basically slot the piece out from here. Maybe I will. A library and shortcuts? Usually a library. Most of the time. So the snack. Random generated mobs? Well, I mean, the game is pretty much random though. It's roguelike, so... It does. And these pretty much your usual roguelite stuff. With some meta progression and everything. Alright, a bunch of terrorists are gonna be spawning here. All the exit anchors are pretty much here. Exit gates. I think I go collect things. Couple more anchors, I guess, and then we peace out. Stable anchors already not in super high demand anyway. Still kind of hoping I'll get that anomaly that I'm missing, but yeah, that seems like something that probably requires some specific conditions. Not sure if I will even find it that easily. I'll even get this one. That seems like it's gonna be a huge pain. Well, maybe like here. Seems like still kind of like mountains here. The one big elevated area. Plasma to farm. That might be actually close enough for it to hit me, I feel. Ah, of course. Get him. No, nothing special here. Let's go from the far away there. And Actually, yeah, one anchor actually gonna be enough even. Gonna be full seemingly. I don't know if you can get over the top with you. Probably not. Okay, I think I kinda already did that before. Maybe still kinda bring back the sort of same amount. Oh, you can actually? Does go over? Alright. Can stock up on some of the stable stuff. Yeah, one of those weird quirks there again for the car. That'll be tricky to do with no hints. Another PGV is the one with the battery drain and everything. Alright, farmed a bunch of plasma. That is good. Still didn't find the anomaly. That is not good. Just YOLO go. Faster. There's too many tourists around here. They just stay around. Mistakes were made. Well, actually, not exactly mistakes, because seems like the road was... yeah, there. That's gonna be interesting. Should be doable. Go ahead this way for sure. Hello, brother man. Ooh. Just a little bones there. Didn't detonate. Just a little top. A lot of paint and stuff though. Now that might be annoying. That will do. That's the flare. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's a lot of spark towers here. Okay, the sound is some sauce stuff, but not really, I guess. Cancel the FPS and not the RTS. Oh, maybe it's some mobile RTS, you know. That's why it's still alive. Maybe that's the only reason. Yeah, see, procedural generation. You can see it right there. And here too. Oh, healing boy. What's up? The fuck? Where'd you go? Maybe it's just another mobile RTS. That's why they didn't cancel that. And FPS after the Immortals of Abium, I guess EA is gonna be a little afraid of for some time. As long as it's not Battlefield. There you are. Oh, they also go for flare. Huh. So, bro. That's the one I actually didn't scan yet. Yeah, that's the one that is good. Okay, guys, you shouldn't be here. Especially those in front of me. Okay, at least sun doesn't seem like a lot behind me though. Unlucky. Wasn't me. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, good job, bro. Ah, it's this trash here. Maybe I want to circle around it. Not because of car, but because of the bunny. Not sure he gets hit by electricity too. C2SC. Well, dude probably already had enough of that corpus stuff or something. I got tired of that shit. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, we should probably go a little down somewhere here. Judging by the map at least. Yeah, this way. Then we're gonna get to the river. Some kinda. Yeah, that looks like it. Got a tower here. Storm suit though, probably. But whatever. We good. You again. Body working good, Alright, now the tricky part. Okay, that's the river. It's gonna be kinda interesting going through here though. Because of the tourists spawning all over the place probably. Maybe just run there right now. I think I will. Ooh. It's not. Probably can cross it there anyway. mode. Sorta. Now off we go. Yeah. That doesn't seem very safe, sir. To put it that way. I'm not sure actually if I can even go there. Guess I can, but I don't know. Maybe I'll die or something. I'm not gonna risk it. That's gonna be quite a run though with it. Just in case like some tourists will start spawning. Oh, there they are. There you are. No. Ah. Come back. I can demo flashbacks now. Get it back. Get it back. See you there in the bushes. Waiting for me. Off we go. Wait. Didn't get this. I guess I get it then. Oh, wait, what? That was kind of fast. And then see gasoline supply. Road. Not sure where the fuck are you, but those clothes feels like. Yeah, hello boys. It's storm time. Ah, I think it killed the bunny. It's gone. Feels. You okay, bro? What the fuck was that? That was some gigooey there. Actually, no, wait a second. That was right. Man, where did... Oh, Bunny. Still here. Come back, bro. Yes, you see what I say. That's some Amonka is then. Dude, bro, why are you here? God is good, huh? Satisfying to fix electronics. True, if you know what you're doing. If not, not that satisfying. So maybe it sounds different. Okay, engine and everything. Okay, near that settlement there. Still kinda hope to take the tanker there. Might be a bit risky and I don't even really need it that much. Alright boys, why are you here like that? Ooh. Is the body making this sound when we drive that fast? Probably. Because going somewhere from that direction. Okay, bad. Alright. Oh, no. Spuck. Body old. Believe. Believe that. Was good, huh? Oh, I'm just teleporting me out already. I don't know. Pigga. For real estate. I'll pick it. Save it. So boys, don't mind me. I'll turn the lights off, I hope. Usually tends together. Everyone around. Okay, turn it off. What if bunny kind of offsets the radiation from the storm? Nah, not really. Do be going a little yellow there. Just a little though. Right, that's the red storm. That's already not being offset by the bunny that much. Buddy, come home with me. Gonna be my pet. Illusion. Oh, the purple triangles? I haven't picked this one? I thought you said you did, eh? There's blue one. I only saw purple ones. The rocket. There's a ton of materials. That usually was kind of garble for me though, to be honest. It usually has like some like door or some other part. But it also does it in like the star form, so you can't really do much with it. But I mean some materials though at least, so when you get it kind of good on your way, then it's nice. I had one yesterday when it just like I literally was like driving towards the exit, I think, and it just like fell in front of me on the road. That was quite good, huh? Very close actually too. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Well, unless it might have some sort of like some dank cosmetics there or something. Favorite way to feel it every time. Alright, there we go. Actually, store this here too. So let me see, did that count or is it the different one? So unlock this. Ooh, another highway potentially. That could be kind of good to go check this too. If this actually goes like somewhere there. Not that bog though. Maybe if these will be kind of highwayed in somehow. See, that still is a different one. So the heel bunny actually. Oh no, the happy hair there. No, wait. Was it the one? Yeah, that's here. So that wasn't the one. That's still a very specific nuanced anomaly there. Good, the rest I already got. Here I'm probably missing more, because I barely was there. There's some lizard mon there. There's the resource, alright. There they still are. Not sure. The rocket I even scanned too. And the purple one. Give me resources. I hate this dude. Like, why the second shot is not being charged then? Like, either make it like insta-shot for the first and the second, or just make the charge on both. So, like, first shot you need to charge, but then second shot, like, almost instantly. So, if you don't release it in time, you just do the second shot. That you actually don't need, Whatever. Fine. Got the penalty at the same time, so I guess that works. Maybe one shot would be enough for it though. Okay, nothing else over them, but I still need some plastics and stuff potentially. Get in here though. No, that's plastics. Alright. Time to sort this shit out. Dumpster diving. What do we have there? Could drop like the full first aid kits. Bye. There we go. Alright, the cosmetic stuff. And the arrow shifter. I mean, sure, been a while since I found one. Shifters were quite rare so far. Loads of pain though. Relax, dude. Slash Edmund, September 12th, 1968. Tragedy today as a sixth aircraft is reported missing in the airspace over the Olympic Peninsula. Not a day of unusually foggy conditions after what seemed like initially clear morning. Experienced local pilot Rachel Bucky. More fiesta. Alright. Get the repairs. second one. Dude. Here repaired once. Part still managed to get some damage even though I had the body on. Weird. Dude. And do. Doors. We have a whole bunch. Place them. That's the number one. It goes to the front. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, this all repairing. So I'm just gonna repair the blowtorch. Well, I still do have some. .1 stable. Damn, son. That was quite the farm. So I had the battery. Drains quickly, I think. I hated the remover. The previous hints. Oh yeah, radio. Changes channel apparently, alright. Okay, that's some different one then. Nice. No. Did the previous one just disappear? Huh? Or was it not battery, was it fuel? Fuel drains quickly, maybe. Radio switches channel. Nope, that's something completely different now. The fuck did change with you then? Remove the old hints. Oh, actually, wait, did I fix that one last time? I don't think I did. So radio changes channel. Well, we'll see, I guess. Now, was there something? Since I have it off. Already switches channel means you also can need to have it off I guess. Nope. Yeah, that will be something very piggy to do. Ain't it? Yeah, I'll get more hints and stuff later then. That one is gonna be tricky to do. Could be anything. A blowtorch. Need to farm stuff already soon. Well, rip this one. So replace with fresh stuff. Actually repair that panel not long ago. That's all gone. Oh, I found a bunch of plasma cell. That these are not the problem. And we got a bunch back too. Insulated panel. I swear I replaced this one not long ago. I mean, did it get worked that fast? Muff leaves. Alright. Ice cream's been gone already. Seems like. Alright, good. So we check that. I should probably go get the... get some materials from the middle zone. There should be kind of a closer path there, though. Like another highway or something. Maybe when we unlock it itself, that's gonna be the highway or something. Could be that, could be that. Which will be the fast one. This way. One, two, three, four. That kind of seems faster though. Or actually this. Oh, that's kind of nice. I guess we can go for that. Get a bit of a progress for today. The flare supply, dude. There's a lot of flares. Alright, sure, fine. Not a flare gun, though, I could take. In case we'll need to deal with that stuff again. And let's get a couple of impacts. Probably proper scrapper. Those are scuffed. And dumpster with something else. Sure. Alright, chemicals are good at least. I'll take it. I'll go get some progress, fine. About time. Morning sounds also good, huh? But it sounds nice too. So you get this one, and there. So we pass through these. Combine the voltage. Gravity, darkness, swift storm. And no second chances, monkeys. The gravity situation might be kind of interesting. Somewhat. Fine, let's go. But if you can get that normally like middle way on the highway, I don't think I've seen anything special there though. The usual stuff mostly. A giga basic and a giga boring stuff. Nothing crazy. Probably should just find some refuel around here though, actually though. This area is kinda chill. Might as well use it for refuel. No, that's this stuff. Wait, what? It's a weird one, alright. I get some scrap for the first bit. Time to get rid of all the scrappers. Not hitting the door there. Thought I will do some AoE and didn't do it this second though. Ah, again not. The scout doors. Good enough. Anything interesting? Kick up the wire sounds good, huh? That's pretty much it, though. Alright, I guess. It's in the truck. Sometimes it has some goodies in them. Mechanics kit, there we go, old school steering wheel. Seems good. Crew panel, totally don't need that. Let's see what the old school is, yeah? I only have the space one. Then the super PPG scuffed one. But that one already way too boring. Way too scuffed. Let's not go ahead too much. Didn't say no off-roading. I'm just kind of like trying to see maybe there's gonna be that anomaly that I'm looking for. That looks like an anomaly indeed, dude. There's another spot for the bowler to spawn there. It's quite nice, it is, yeah. Procedural generation. It is what it is, huh? Nope. Don't trust it. I already did one jump today. Didn't go well. And this is the question of survival. Ain't using it. Ain't using it. Didn't mean to. This the alright. Just the half. Gonna wait until something in the second hull breaks, I guess. And how did they miss that one even? Is it like high somewhere? There. This might be kind of worth checking. Maybe a little fuel there. Probably not, it's just the frame. Frame usually did, yeah. Hello, that's what I like to see. Didn't get Prey Bar. Good thing I already farmed some stuff to craft it though. Just a little bit. Quite loaded. Not in a yam. It will do. Alright, let's see. There was like no wrecks on the way already, I think. Or when I could drain some fuel. So fine, I guess. Or will there be some? Not really. Well, third is gone. Feels bad. Got the lucky. I'll have one more or less chill area, I guess. And then one monk area. And then the story area. And this one shouldn't be too dank. Yeah, violent voltage. What's this one doing? Electrical discharges detected in this part of the zone. Much higher voltage. Arc past car defenses with ease. Monkeys. Says it like they hurt you. It's any electricity. Directly. I did get some electricity resistance at least, but not all of it. Did they get the Crowley boy there? Oh, there's the tourists, alright. It's not too bad at least. I forgot they do that stuff too. Oh, hello. That's good, huh? Can we hit some there? Not really. Oh, that was my scrapper expiring. What was that poof? That was a weird poof. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, hello. Bro. Can you not? Good job, car. Good job. Suction some more of that electricity. Didn't even spend any battery really though. Yeah, we'll have to do the PCs there. Thank you. Alright, this will do. Alright, even some anchors down already. That's good, eh? Yeah, that didn't even damage the car. Amazing. Insulation power. So I think I need to drive this way. And from here is gonna be the plateau. And then we go back. Maybe shortcut. Hey, Gastabonia. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gigus Tribus. It's coming. It's coming. Saturday we gonna start a big. Fine. My handbrakes, dude. They do feel very good. Is someone gonna be embracing a degeneracy on their own? Feel free to stop by Saturday to Sunday night. I would be probably struggling to stay awake until the second win hits. And there we go. then we get back to going strong. Alright, store this. And let's continue. Could even do farming in this one at night too, a little. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be so unfocused that way that any dank run will be probably pretty bad. No, that didn't hit me really. I'm gonna be driving while sleep deprived. Did that before a little. I know that you shouldn't. Know exactly why even. Those roads here. Alright, more electric boys. Yeah. I'm already full battery, I don't need your charge. There's some lead. There you go. Get it all. Nope. Don't drop it. Oh, hello. Yeah, that already kind of secured the bunch. But I mean, why not? Already, my own suit is already fully upgraded too, huh? Ah, that's the one. Them knocks still going. He still didn't even give up. Insane. Dedication to degeneracy. Stop the engine way even. Still trying to drive. True is about it, true. Not just the metal lid. The whole ingots of lead. Don't get sucked in. No problemos. Alright, I think we should probably speed up getting that stuff real quick. But why are you always like here somewhere? Ooh, hello. This is the recharger. Recharge I don't need. Extra repair I also don't need, so... Don't even need this one. Repair. Don't need this right now. A refuel though. Now that would be pretty good, eh? But there is no refuel ones. Instead of usual gas station, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Fine. Repair and recharge, yeah? Not much to do with this. I am in the market for the refuel though, that's for sure. Let's check this one. Unlucky. No fuel there. Nothing there. Well, nothing that I need, I guess, right now. Thanks for the recharge. What? I think they went that way. I guess. Alright, a little bit of fuel. Ain't much, but I'll take it. Every little bit for refuel is always good, eh? Look. Guess I could kind of feel it. Oh man, that actually gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, just like camping all the houses there. Come on. Like I really need them though. Kinda tempted to check this, but no. Maybe on the way back. Yeah, I should have time probably then. Yeah, this at least seems kinda nice. Oh, well, just accept those guys, I guess. Ooh. That's a big boy. Yes. Oh, this barrel is like super lethal. The fuck are these barrels, man? But the barrel went into this little thingy. Killed it though, but still. Very scalped barrels. No, right there. Do a little bit of rods. No. Alright, let's go get all the anchors. Oh. Well, that actually... it kind of sounds like it's falling from the right side. The perpy boy spawned. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. Not worth. Especially since the fuel is kinda not very poor, eh? And they also can spawn right in front of you. Happened before, so I'll wait for that. And there we go. Now we go into the destination. Free charge, I'll take it. Oh, will I be passing the wheel? Yeah, okay. So we can repair also on the way. Beautiful. Repair and recharge a little. I'll take it. Fix it. And then Celestial. Dude, this actually like Very fucking tempting, but actually that's gonna happen now. I see the window. Sorta. Keep going. Perfect. So this shall I see? How so? Got into the left right too. Huh. Not gonna stop me. Do have some time. Do have this boy here. Empty. Nice. Alright, fine. I can refuel myself then. Sure. Hey, Zodiac. Yep, there is. There is. See, so this shall I say? Well, I mean, probably should do the research before buying. Probably. Do not feel any remorse. Well, I would assume it's like 150 euro difference though between two. Alright, so now I can go this way. Poof, poof. Probably. Well, alright, this one already gonna be a little tight there. Darkness, Gravity, Swift Storm. Alright. We'll farm some good resources in the way. Well, at least unstable stuff, and that'll be kind of good. So loading there. That's not a lot of anchors, actually. Poof. Poof. Try to get that too. It's gonna be interesting. Anything that is gravity on the road, though, gonna be pain. Gonna be careful with that. Thankfully, there's not that much. Yeah. Oh shit, this guy. There's gravity. Yep. Don't touch me there. A little too late on that light. And the bubblegum boys. Just follow the road, huh? For the time being. Not following this road anymore, though. Not sure what these guys do, actually. Not sure what you do either, bro. I use the shield. Get out. Get fucked. Force me to do it. Gasolina. Fast storm, which is actually kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Seems to what I say, the upgrade time. Yeah. Gotta start saving probably for that. That shit's expensive. Dude, like right here. Oh man, that actually kinda bad. I should get a detector. Like I hear it is like right here, but oh, there's a car here though. Now to go down without dying, that's also gonna be tricky. Mining boom, AI boom, there's always gonna be something. There's always gonna be something. The main thing is they want to sell you their shit expensive. That's all you need to know. They'll find a way. You piece of fucking shit. No. Give it back. Show what these guys do. Okay, let me be. Stole my stuff. Oh, hello. Bonk. Alright, we're good at least after this. The thing is, like, it's still quite the run. Actually, not too bad. Alright. For some reason, I thought the exit gonna be like bottom right, but that's where I entered. That's where I entered. So it's not too bad, I guess. We can work with that. another anchor on the lower thingy, maybe. I'm not sure if I can get there. There's another one also, like somewhere insanely up there. Seem insanely up there, but kinda, I guess. And this mob dude, huh? The altitudes, huh? No, that might get really bad. Like, if that shit bounces me here somewhere, I'm probably done for. Man, it's quite the height here. I did that before already in demo. It happened to me. Purple one there, whatever. Ooh. Fine, well, I'm at it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that one though, the lure thingy. It's like the Giga Swamp stuff there, right? I mean, kinda might be possible. There's gravity shit here too and everything. Before I gotta like kill all my like wheels and all this stuff. Streamed. I'm gone. It's the AI streaming now. Switching shifts.
Of the witnesses to the CRM disaster that are still alive, most aren't willing to speak to me. But one eyewitness account remains the most damning report of what happened. Meet Lou Arganza. She was 9 when she last saw her parents alive. You were born in the zone?
Yes. Born and raised in Sierram Town until it wasn't a town anymore.
Lou was evacuated from the zone on February 13th, 1973. Can you share what you remember from that day?
Sure. I was at a week-long wilderness camp. This yearly thing my elementary school would put on. They'd throw the kids into the woods, show us how to pick apart animal droppings, sketch birds, things like that. It was my favorite thing as a kid. But that year, I really didn't want to go. Something called the Limb Fair was coming to Sierram, and I begged my dad to let me stay.
All right, let's go.
He told me I could
We
see
good.
the following year. Well, that obviously didn't happen.
All right. Past the gravity shit, good. Before that's gonna throw me right into the gravity shit. Alright, nice. Alright, we can even do something on the way out. Not a bad. Radioactive, eh? Yeah, nothing we can handle. Come on. Unlock. Thank you. Phone. Some invincible phone here, dude. Just destroying the chair instead, eh? The chair is indestructible. Yeah, it was all not really worth it, dude. Some gigapippies, huh? Making the noises. Oh, it drops a couple actually, even sometimes, huh? A couple of rockets fallen there, huh? Forgot to refuel. The next mission should be kinda more or less chill. Well, actually next one is the story one, so maybe not super chill. I'd rather prepare. Now let's go. Here we go. Trying to see the perpetual stability because of the story one. So here we can kinda chill. Except whatever they're gonna throw at us. As well try to use it to farm stuff though. That might be nice. The parts I have though, I'm falling apart a little though. Gotta be careful. Maybe not a lot, but quite some.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
Alright, sure. Well, that will do. Alright, 1 second.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesare. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Arda wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until...
Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Alright. See what I say. You're planning to hop onto it still? I mean, why not? Why not? Let me know. I can drop you some gear and stuff. I think I sold all the good armors and stuff yet. I have plenty of that shit. A neon reef. Alright, how do we farm this one? Thermal vacuum, alright. Okay, what the fuck is this, guys? Go.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
We talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
See what I see. Do it, sure. Yeah, it's not like there is a lot to do anyway, so we might as well actually go at it an intended way. That is indeed true. Not like it's gonna take some substantial amount of time anyway. Oh, kinda, but not much. Still not much. In general with stuff, a little bit no. With blunders and everything too. Something that will be hard to solo. No, the fun stuff is hard to solo. see what I see. That's some insane books right there. Ooh, hello. That's a big dumpster, Peril. The chunky boy. Do I see it? I don't think so. Where the fuck did I put it? Did something yank it from me? Yeah, don't. Oh, wait, I'm blind. Ah, there it is. Let's see what's on there. The ancient weebs, man. Ruining life already since then. Bruh. Stop. Stop. Piece of shit. Let me be. Don't yank it. There you go. Now, lucky you pissed out. I'll show you. I think you have this like radiation resistance now there, huh? Very nice. There is a road, but I assume that road is above me. Sorta. The fuck did I end up down here though? That's the real question. Come on. When they do that, then they do that. Piece of shit. Why did you do that? Almost didn't achieve anything with that even. Actually you did, I guess. I was determined there. I rip more doors and everything though. Rory. Yeah, that door is going. Whatever. Alright, let's see. So, there was something right here. This one there. So these two we pick. That would be the better order, really. Not sure if I would be able to go on there. So I think we pick this, get this one, and then just like start it here or something, I guess. Maybe not. This one. Oh yeah, get to this road, summon it, and drive. I guess. Well, I mean, it might be a little different region though now. Indian trade still. I mean, they're gonna add them all probably. But one way or another. Dude, is it on top? Nice, probably inside here. It could be actually up there. Let's see, I think I should be able to get up there maybe. Khalid and Steve, nice, that's good. Huh? Oh, that thing.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Quite the mural there indeed, huh?
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Sure. Nice, Steve, nice.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No, no matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't
The
pretty.
Bigfoot.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's
Appetite for these mushrooms? They cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
ever get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
True, brother. Better not. Sees the USA. Maybe it's time to get the ball. Just think about it. Think about it. This guy again. That's not the worst guy, fine. I'll give him that. Far from worse. Car wrecks all over the place. There's that coral. The coral thingy would be kinda nice to farm a bit though. Oh, seems like not much around here. Oh shit, light. Oh, no. Stop. I see you already there. Go collect the leftovers. There's a flare. Go get it. Go faster, don't get me. Oh, thank you. Drop some goodies at me. No, I'll take this too. Okay, I got like a whole block of shit here. Right, guys, go. Fitch. Keep going, keep going. Ah, I see you there. No, don't. Move. Any corals nearby? Aha. Oh, a lot. That's good. Okay, there was more there, I think. Oh, the Morse. Just like kind of hides from you or something. Whatever. Got some at least. I'll break the vacuum that way. Heal up a bit. All right. Okay, close. What else has worked? Anything? Not that much. All right, let's go. Actually, where is it? Nah, it's gonna be garbage loot though. Unless it's a little better in this biome though. And I kinda doubt it. Seems kinda like same shit. Ah, sorry. Thank you, thank you. All right. Back on the road. Come on. Oh shit. Yeah, you take that. Oh, you actually want to yank my shit? Bruh. Yeah, you get him away from me. Yeah, you guys go do your thing. Get out. I think I broke him again. A little. That's good though. Yeah, keep holding him there. Alright, fuel. Actually, battery too that way. I wonder if that flare gun shot kinda. I made him PP again. Abductors kinda have that sometimes too. Can just like fly over the target without doing anything.
The inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one. Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis! Look! Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is! Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work!
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
I'm watching some ending trips there. See how it is. Let's play.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go. So about that last vision.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and re-emerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, in the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
The boot. Oh, these are annoying. Did I catch them? Sorta. Kinda seems like it, I guess. But that's where the upgraded vacuum will shine, though. The Gigasock. You show me there's a road. I am not so sure about that. Okay, this I guess kind of looks like it, though. And that can opener out. Don't see it anymore. Okay, what's that? Oh, hello. Battery still lives. Actually, don't create the light here. Maybe I shouldn't break it yet. Oh, you did stay? Let's see. Already did, eh? Feels good, man. That's nice, though. Yeah, this coral into this, like, candy thingy. I kinda need coral more than the candy thingy. Because candy thingy I already found before. Coral I only found now. Yeah, I see, I see. Damn, did you bait? Only one way to go. That does sound very unfortunate then. Is it like on the route that you picked, or was it like in general just the only way from the very beginning to go towards the finale? That sounds kinda weird, if that's the case. Yeah, that turns electricity on. Good thing I waited with that. Okay, you guys are here. That means there is egg. But I don't see egg. Is it like abductor yank all the egg? Can't really eat it. That looks like egg though. If you abduct the pickpocket, that would be very nice. Yeah, keep playing with it. Yes. The post-game clarity feels bad, man. The emptiness. Can I make a new vacuum here? Yeah, probably can't. Oh, actually, cartridge is not enough. Come on, dude. That actually kind of suck. I might be able to find actually there. Yeah, where did all my flares go? I have a shit ton. Okay, still playing with something there. Here's another one for you. Have fun. Ooh, steel sheets into gas cylinders. That's kind of nice. That's not what I need, but this might be what I need, and now it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. they really want to get here. Very unlucky. You go there. I can get those gas cylinders. That I actually can do. The pressurized stuff would be nice. Don't have any though. That was steel sheets, right? I needed. Oh, I can't crowd this in the car. Come on. I do probably have some. Actually, don't, huh? Interesting. All right. Well, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I see. I see. Feels bud. Feels the bud. Yeah, so with no vacuum, there's way less resources to farm around here. It's mostly the red crystals actually. Seems from tourists. Maybe we'll get the vacuum here, huh? See the uppers, alright. Dead dink. But no pressure is whatsoever, come on. Re. TV or something that I think drops it. Seems like these don't, I guess. Copper wire, no, doesn't look like it. Come on. Need that Gigasuck. Alright, here we go left. I see you there. Oh shit, this fuck. Notice me? Doing stuff, dude. Fuck off. Annoying. Where was it from? Forced me to stay in the radiation. I didn't take the turn right too. And turn left, I guess. Messy stay, alright. Yep, that seems kinda like the case. No one is safe, man. There are still like companies that are hiring though, at least, so that's good, huh? Some people can actually find something even if they got laid off. There is quite a decent amount even hiring, but yeah. Overall in general, picture is not really bright. Another weird guy. Not a risk in dealing with them. I read the last bit there. What's the armor stuff here? Oh shit. And that seems like the can opener. Doctor, don't come here. That ain't it. Where was it? Not here. Right, it inside though. No, this way. There it is.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Time for it to start changing.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Alright. Keep throwing it at me. I don't mind it.
And that basilizer, illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, well, we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you.
Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
You have to be mad.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Let's see. The trouble. Alright, so we can start this one from here, and that should be easy drive there. Battery, I could charge, but I think we should be fine. Sad that no vacuum though. I probably could still farm some on the way. Well, we have that perpetual stability here. Yeah, like that stuff. Oh, wait a second. I do still have a little bit. The last piece of pressurized container. And it wasn't it. Actually, wait a second. Could I get some if I just break it? I guess not. Man, I thought I could get some from there. Ah, shit. It's actually kinda... Gasoline might become a bit of a problem. Because I already, I think, dumped all my stuff in. So that actually means I probably should go. Unless I find some wrecks with gas inside, which there should be plenty. More lights. Oops. Alright, get out. Don't come here. Lost shards? Yeah, I guess not really. Unlucky. Let's see what Anna say. Wait, which one? Which one was that? Oh, thank you. Oh, the free the card thingy that they gave us. Well, I mean, I just heard that one in general kind of is a little Adogushito. Ooh, a lot of fuel. Let's go. Man, can he stop like flying here, dude? Holy shit. Trying to refuel my car. Hey, portable hello. How we doing, man? I want to get the lights on. Too many of those, huh? Oh, the boy in them recent games, son, how dare you? Hey, Blakey. There's another wreck there. Speaking of another wreck, let me see. Do you have something for me to take? Alright, 2 armored doors. Thank you. I'll take both. He's already fly away. Doing good, portable, doing good. Chillin', chillin'. Oh, it's also all armor then. Let's go. Just gonna scrap it. And I'm gonna get some stuff out of it. That's good. Doing pretty good, portable. Getting some progress. Life's nice. Man, I kinda need to pass those guys then. You go there. No, fuck off. Not you. Two of you even. Fuck you, man. No. Don't touch my shit. Door, I think, is gone. Alright, fine. I live without one. That. Ah, fuck this, whatever. And the electricity thingy too. What an annoying enemy. Well, anomaly. Well, at least loot is intact, but bruh. You can't even like shield them or something. They still yank your shit. There should be a way to counter them though. Alright, engine laser repairs.
Anything about that deep zone area you identified? I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told.
Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. Driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Bra. See, we can let's see. Well, that's how it is, huh? Puts more pressure on. Nothing surprising. Nothing surprising. Ugh, the Hukes. Alright, get this stuff sorted out. At least good loot. And that shit got lost, but well, I mean, I guess it was already about time to fix that one. The electric generator. Got plasma back, that's good. Alright, so 2 doors. And that's it, really. Panels are... okay, this panel too. Well, panel I do have already ones to spare. And doors I do have too. That's the front one. I get that actual bike and see. Yeah, well, when the climate is kind of cold, it might be not the super great investment, but still overall pretty nice, I would say. That's the door for the back. Well, actually, I guess. I'm not sure if it's the right door there, though. Chilling, waiting. That's the front one. And not the back one. You know, whatever. Back one goes back then. Not really super worth the repairs, but I guess I could actually store the one that is fully repaired already. Okay, we need the panel. Another one. Which I do not have another one. Wait, where did I install it? Thought I had a panel there too. Well, whatever, we craft new one then. Also, wait, this plasma here. The bumper. Maybe. Yes. I'm gonna store shit and get more. Lights I can repair. The usual. Let's get some of this stored. Ooh, let's get this one. Got a new wheel. Old school. Let's go. Provided some wheels. Alright, good there. Still not an international incident if you don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's going to be 16? Damn, son. Monka is. Alright, time for the Giga. Okay, this one is actually full. Giga fueling. Good. Well, let's see what's in this. That was a big one there. Let's check. A lot of steel. Should give some more shit. Yeah, the fuck? What are you on about? And why would they be there? That's a lot of loot. Keep this here, and this here. Another one's full. Alright. Good. Let's see. So now we can also invest all the stuff I picked there, which was a lot. Yeah, but what does it have to do with Chechnya though? What? The fuck? That's quite the misremembering there, holy, alright. Not fools, Quark, not fools actually. Imagine reading titles though. Always try to do your best, putting as much useful information as possible in there, and then it never gets read anyway. Imagine being title. Must feel bad. Oh, well, this one's still here. The other kit. Fluency. Oh, 9 unstable and 6 stable. Feels pretty good, man. This will be... Ooh, that's what I'd like to see. Matter regenerator, expander. There we go. That's quite an expansion there. Can we get the repair thing now? Or for that I will need probably corrupted. A lot of corrupted energy. Let's see, that will be way later then. And the super vacuum. A super everything sorta, I guess, could be kinda nice. Spin in the backseat tank. You know what? Why not? Might actually get that. The jumpy thing already was broken. I scrapped it. The only thing, the only time I actually used it was to get the achievement, basically. To get at the mission in the air. That's pretty much it. Another plasma charger. Yeah, seems kinda alrighty, I guess. Some of these upgrades. Hey, well, Whiskers, hello. True, true. And the one and only. Yeah, portable now be quite the vibe indeed, huh? Would be vibing indeed, eh? I'm moving to London, damn son. You in London already? Thought you kinda like got out somewhere further away, or now you kinda there because of the commute and stuff? Yeah, not sure, not sure. No one awaits there, you know, that's the thing. I would if I could. I would if I could. Actually, not sure about London though. That shit would be expensive, man. Like, what would I even get there with my monthly stuff? Like, coffee? 5 times? Maybe? Yeah, maybe 10. Well, okay, fine. Like, if we'll be, like, completely honest, it probably would be, like, more times. Maybe, like, I would be able to drink the coffee every day. No, some people did it that way. Some people do it that way. The thing is, like, they're not even gonna let you in there. So, like, losing passport or not, they're not even gonna let you in there anymore. Even on the transit flights, I think you need a visa nowadays and everything. Renting 2 square meters cube, eh? Yeah, I mean, that's something. That would be good enough. That would be good enough. That would be good enough. Well, if you're coming from Armenia with Armenian passport, then maybe. I don't know what news telling you, man. The only thing I learned, especially in past years, don't trust that shit. And now what people do be telling. And that way, even the transit visa already not gonna work. Don't do the text, you mean the Mexico thingy? Well, we have some peeps in the immigration prison right now. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. And they're desperate. Well, that's part of the ritual. That's part of the ritual. Sorta we can, sorta. Yeah, you mostly can go like, well, I mean, yeah, you can just go for a few months, no problems. But with some, you can just go longer. It's actually all civilized. You just book your sleep. Like, it's not like people, you know, like running, swimming on boats or something. You just, you know, book a meeting with the agent on the border. Then they just get you in. Then they send you in at the jail. That's pretty much it. And after clearing, you're out. Paying the tax? No, I don't need to. It's all easy and free. No, I mean, for some people that's better. That's a better option. That's a better option for some people. The coldest town in the world? Probably not nowadays, though. I wouldn't mind that. If things would be better, then maybe I would. Nowadays, probably not exactly. Ain't going back 80 times soon. Well, it's not the only, but yeah, that's one of the reasonably, you know, working options. Because there is not a lot of other ones. Should I unlock already at this point? Token inscription? Wait, what do you mean? With what? Did I get this? Not sure. Plasma scrapper maybe time. You know what? Let's try. See portable, I say. Yeah, for some people it's not the only option, but yeah, it's the option that works. A lot of people go for that. Because the other places might be a lot harder. As I said, I don't really mind just going nomad mode for a while, and then we'll see. I'll figure something out eventually. As long as I can keep going, whatever. Got no need to stop. Yeah, I don't know what you mean there, Blakey. If I go back conscription or something? Nah, not really. Just don't want to go back. Why would you? Like, you know, if the house is on fire, why would you go back in that house? You know? It doesn't matter if you know, you're gonna get chained then to the bed in that house, or you just go there as a free person. It's still fucking house on fire, man. It doesn't matter. And it started burning a long time ago. Way more than 2 years. The plan to peace out was already also from like college years. I just was hoping to do it a little more civilized way. Or maybe not to do it even. Maybe it would be fine. But it wasn't. Should the nose and went back? Well, I mean, because some people just don't have an opportunity, you know. Like, it's simple. Like, if you go and then, you know, like, you're not streamer, or you're not IT dude who can just, like, freelance or something, or work remotely to some, like, American company or something. Like, if you're just a regular dude, like, who worked at, I don't know, like, manufacturing or something, or, like, a cook or something, then, yeah, like, what you gonna do? It's possible, though. People still manage to kinda, like, spin around somehow. Find ways. And there is a guy here who used to be, like, the big deal on TV and everything, for example. Like, as an operator, like the cameraman and everything. And, well, here now he's just, like, sometimes he's barista. Sometimes he's a waiter, you know. Sometimes he's jobless, basically. Just, like, going around, living at, like, people's places, you know. Visiting them just to basically, like, grab some food and stuff. That's how it is, huh? Some people can handle that, some people can't, so they go back where, you know, where they already been. Where the home at still, even when it's on fire, I guess. Do you mean here? Wait, here. I mean, is it another media? Something can be worked out? Hard. Very hard. Like, if you don't have, like, you know, some very sought after profession, education and stuff like this, it's impossible. Like, you're not gonna get any, like, proper residency anywhere. Like, I mean, I can tell you from experience. Like, residency and stuff, and to stay somewhere, get in the, you know, like, not even the passport, but some paper to live with. Nope. Unless you are like some IT dude or something, and they wait for you. Or someone with some experience in the field and that is sought after. No one needs you. That's the thing. But yeah, like, some people just, as I said, yeah, some people go, like, you know, and just, like, sit in that immigration jail in the US and everything just to, like, stay somewhere. So yeah, some people do. And to live somewhere, you also need monies and stuff. People who do have that, they can at least get it. A lot of people just, like, stole that for a while, and then money ran dry and they went back home. That's it. There's one guy from, like, from our community, from my community, from Bella's community, who's also in Armenia right now. He also, for the first time when it all started, he just went there, burned through all the money and stuff, and went back. And then the wave 2 happened already in September 22. Then he already kind of, like, went in with a little more of a plan and stuff. And, well, I think he's still here. So it's doable. But not for everyone. Not that simple. Yeah, there's the safety net also, yeah, because you have a lot of, you know, you still like, no, like for someone like it's on fire, but for someone still, you know, comfy, I guess, comfier than somewhere else. Yeah, plus, yeah, some people just, you know, get the news and everything from the TV and from the relatives back home, and they think everything's good. Like, a lot of people just pieced out because they didn't know what's gonna happen and what to do. And then it kind of calmed down. Some people going home, some people continuing to search the way. My cousin will moving to Germany, I think, soon. Her husband, like, managed to get, like, the work invite and everything. Some people can get that, but again, because IT and everything, and still took 2 years pretty much to find something like that. And some people looking already for all those 2 years and can't find shit. So yeah, do be like that. Do be like that. So I have kids right now. Yeah, that actually like is like in this situation that was super good, like super easy, super easy to move. Well, again, if you are, you know, in some cool, you know, department in ITU or something, then yeah, even with all your family, they will gladly get you in. No problemos. Like, if you're already managing to get the permission and residency, then usually the whole family gets it anyway, so get a house overseas. Oh, no one's gonna, like, even like the like investment citizenships and stuff are like not really that feasible anymore. In some places still possible, in many places already not really. Even if you can get a house, even if you can, like, a lot of people like already even, that's the wrong one, to go for it when they have, like, you know, like few 100,000 as an investment for citizenship, the golden passports and stuff. Nope. That removed. There are some options, but yeah, it's mostly like it's not gonna be Europe 100. Well, except maybe Portugal. Actually, no. In Portugal, not with the investment, I think. Portugal, you can only, like, the only European country, pretty much. Well, maybe a few, no, actually, no, a few more, too. Where you can go with, like, the nomad visa. Again, if you earn money remotely. Oh, Malta is already not working. Malta not working, Antigua, Barbuda not working, you know, none of that is working. Is the Eastern EU countries? I mean, no one needs you there. Either. Unless you work. There's one viewer, maybe here right now even, who actually is there. But because they work there. There's Serbia. Serbia is working actually. You will need to open the company there though and pay a shitload of taxes, so... But now that option is in the distance. Maybe eventually. Yeah, some other Balkan countries also provide you opportunities like that. Well, that's the story I told you. You're gonna get in the immigration prison. Then there's gonna be like a bunch of courts and stuff when you will need to prove your case and everything. And then at some point, you know, some different dude wins the elections and they just boot you out or something. So yeah, as I said, you need to be desperate about it. Like, I don't know, you guys like kind of think I'm just like, you know, suffering or something. Like, I'm good. I'm not desperate or anything. I'm pretty chill here. I already have plans ahead for like for a couple of years of travels and everything. I ain't planning to. No, the region, the suffering keeps going. The suffering still keeps going. Next destination, Georgia. It's gonna go a little bit to the south. Electrician kit. It might be wild, but actually living that nomad life is quite nice. It's good. Well, I'll decide to settle down again somewhere. I've been settled for over 30 years, man. I got an opportunity to get the kick up my butt to actually go around the world. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Ain't going anywhere. A pain? No, there's no pain. I don't know, like, good. The only kind of like sad part is not all my friends are with me. If all would be with me, like, fuck going back at all, dude. I don't care about where I am. It's all about the people I am with. That's it. Like being on the go is not that bad. Be nice to have like a different paper roll, so you know that is less toxic with you that you can use. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, we're all going together. At least everyone who's here. The lawyer. Oh yeah, I didn't store it, of course. Yeah, it can be for a year there, no problems. Objection. I see. No, game's really cozy. I like it. I like it. About China, I don't think it's that easy to go there either. As a tourist, maybe for a bit, but we kind of like, you know, trying to go for at least like 6 months or so at a time. Because like switching countries with, you know, have like whole setup with you and everything every few months is a little annoying and a little expensive also when you need to get like a new table or something every time you move places. So at least a 6. Hey Guaku, good morning. How we doing, man? Like, I wouldn't mind. We go Asia after. We go Georgia. We go Uzbekistan after, I think. Then we go Kyrgyzstan, I hope. Because, like, my friend already wants to, like, go faster. Like, Thailand. I just kind of want to take it a little slower. Get some more countries on the way there. And then, yeah, Vietnam, Thailand, all that stuff. And then we'll see. There's like a couple of years easily. Worst case, just gonna return and just like settle down here for longer. See. Nice. Where in Israel, you mean? Well, I mean, you also like a lot of people kind of forget this little thing that like sure, like for example, you can go like you know just like border hop or something in the US or some stuff, right? But like then you're not gonna be watching this stream, man, because like the 400 or like well 600 like this month, right? But like usually it's kind of like 400, and thanks for that. $1 per month, not gonna buy you shit there. So if I would end up in some of those countries, I would just probably end up, you know, just going for the regular work. In best case, it would be some like evening stream every once in a while. I have nothing else to do when I'm not busy or something. I was going Guaku House life. That's also part of the thing. And you know, it's kind of not that simple already when you go past 30 and stuff to multitask. I remember CB is doing it still with like full-time work and then streaming quite often too. I would probably like already suffer that way. So yeah, it makes it a little more complicated. See what you say. So you kinda need to pick places that are a little, you know, on the budget side too. Which like Georgia actually gonna be kinda painful in that sense because yeah, the sea city in summer rent's gonna be something, but I think that bullet we're gonna bite this time. Especially since I needed kinda to open the company there and everything, so I can maybe hopefully get my Twitch paychecks back. Well, that's the thing again. I always kind of wanted to, but I never really would do it. I'm pretty sure because it's always like, oh yeah, like I have my apartment, you know, I would need to like do something with it because I own the apartment too, right? Like I didn't rent the apartment back then. That's what allowed me to stream even because if I would need to pay rent, I wouldn't have enough whatsoever. So I owned the apartment. So, you know, kind of leaving all that behind was voluntarily with no extra motivation. Was kind of hard. It was kind of hard. So I also probably wouldn't make it for a while. And then when you try to do it, you know, like organized way, you always kind of, oh, no, I'm not ready yet. I need more, I need to save more, I need to do that, need to do this. Not prepared yet. Later, next year, next year, next year, next year. And then it never happens. See you, I see. Doing good, man, doing good. Chillin'. We be chillin'. Chillin' and chatting. Enjoying some of this game. A very nice game, too. Ah, now they want me to go there, which I kinda have the path to. Sorgus one, yeah, it does help. It's kind of not the best way to do it. It's the same with many things, dude. Like a lot of people, they all like. I mean, I know from my own experience, you're always gonna be like, "No, I'm not prepared" and stuff. It's the same. A lot of people like with relationships and stuff, right? It's like, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's like the dude, like I know who was like in relationships for like 8 years or something, I guess, maybe a bit less, like married and everything, and it was like kids, like never, you know, well, like yeah, wants to, but not ready. We need like, you know, we need like to buy apartment with enough rooms for everyone. We need to get enough money for that, money for this, you know, prepare. I'm not mentally ready yet for that, and then just divorce. And the next husband, like the next guy that the girl was married to, like I think even before the marriage already she was pregnant. Now I think it's like 2 kids or something. So when it's like happening, then everyone's suddenly ready. Nice, Guaco. Slay the Spire Cravings. That's good, eh? That's a good one. Be a card enjoyer. Feels good. Didn't know you in dig builders, man. Didn't know. So whenever a situation pushes you into some stuff, quite often you suddenly end up being ready, dude. Same here. I would believe I would pull that off with my income and stuff back then. But when you know you kind of get pushed into it, you already don't look for excuses not to do it. You already start looking into ways to actually make it work. Siguaka, alright. That's nice. Zeroed whiskers, I see. Yeah, Balatro is indeed something, you know, like some gateway drug there. That is true. Alright, wipers, they should do something. Not with the radio. I wonder. Yeah, I think I need more energy for more hints there, I guess. Sea Sulp, alright. A dead dink. A dead dink, even. Or maybe on Toggle, actually. Yeah, for sure. Balatra DB indeed a gateway there. Come on. Like I had a hint about the radio there too, but I guess that's not with wipers. I have like 2 different quirks there, so we'll see, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, that's good, Goaku. That's good. Yeah, you can actually, you can check Balatra too, Goaku. That's gonna be also something really good for you to check. But yeah, prepare to potentially get addicted though. That might happen. That might happen. Alright, time to shield a bit. Oof. So tomorrow, Friday, I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna pick for First Look Friday because I'm gonna have the Saturday Giga stream, right? Saturday we go for 30 hours. 30 plus hours on Saturday. So there's gonna be a lot of new games then. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna pick for tomorrow and what I'm gonna pick for Saturday then. We'll see. I do have enough to cover, like, you know, tomorrow and Saturday for sure. So something for First Look Friday tomorrow. But until then, gonna be Pacific Drive too. Plan on Saturday? I mean, just a bunch of games. That's pretty much. They're gonna start probably around like 6 a.m. European. I just want to start earlier, so on Sunday I kind of finish, you know, earlier, so I can like raid Ella and stuff because will be doing his charity, right? The skiing.